Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine. What's today? Wednesday evening. Yo, Zach, thanks for, JoeJo arriving. What happened to the Devils last night? They outshot the Islanders 45-23, and Jacob Markstrom allowed 9 goals on 23 shots. The Devils have, completely collapsed. It's okay. And they still didn't fire Tom Fitzgerald. I wanted them to fire Tom Fitzgerald for, like, I don't know, over a year. Dude took the most promising looking franchise, or like a franchise in arguably the best position in the entire NHL 3 years ago. High flying transition offense, scoring at will, playing good defense, and turned him into a fucking bubble playoff team in cap hell because he's an idiot. They don't need help on D. The Devils don't need help on defense. Like, at all. Especially not from Travis Hamonic. Last stream we got this Miss Drevis. It's really good. So I hope it doesn't die. Yeah, the Devils lost that series to the Canes 3 years ago. And for some reason, Tom Fitzgerald thought the answer was to get more grit and get rid of all the speed and skill in the depth of the lineup. So now if Jack Hughes doesn't score, the team literally can't do anything. He's just made, like, baffling decision after baffling decision. Yo, toilet. He gave Markstrom an extension at the beginning of this year, while he's 35 years old and had a sub 900 save percentage, and he extended him and gave him a 20-team no-trade clause. Shadow Punch is 45, so I have to hit 3 Comet Punches to be as good as Shadow Punch. Let's just try it. Yeah, the fact that I woke up today and Tom Fitzgerald was still employed was extremely disheartening. Streamer, why would you put scary in the title? I was almost too scared to come into the stream. I'm giving people no excuses when they come in here and it's scary. How are you, Frez? I want no babies. No nerds. No geeks. Need everybody to be on their toes, in tip-top shape. I didn't read the title, then I watched the stream and died, and then you got brought back to life by how electrifying the content is on the stream, right, Anomaly? Just shocked you back. Anomaly, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in on the YouTube stream. The most electrifying stream in Pokemon entertainment. That's what I've been trying to tell people. I am doing good. I'm full of hot dogs, mac and cheese, and cookie. Doesn't get much better than that. God, I wish that was me. Yeah, most people do. Heck Launcher. It's the second time I've seen you on this route, and the second time you have to face the wrath of Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. I really hope nothing bad happens to this Mon. This Mon's so sick. Something's gonna live and, like, hit Shadow Ball and will explode into a million itty-bitty pieces. It's a ghost. How can anything bad happen, streamer? You're already dead. So true. Just give it hair extensions and get 100 extra BST. I mean, that is basically what happens, huh? When it becomes Flutterman. Miss Magus has a nice hat. Does it? Is it a nice hat? Or are we just telling Miss Magus that to be nice? Did I buy repels? Nope. Nope. You think it's a nice hat? You like the hat? A lot of Miss Magius hat enjoyers. Do you guys like the New Jersey Devils hat. It's literally just a hat that says hat. Because they have a jersey that says Jersey on it because they're from New Jersey, and then people made fun of them and called it the Jersey. So then they made the hat. Or like somebody made a hat. You can have this magic card for $500. The Jersey's the best thing to come out of Jersey. Yo, Jaden, thanks for power arriving. As redundant as Joe wearing a bald cap? What do you mean? My hairline's great. You think? Actually, this one's free. Huh? Think, thanks for a JoeJo arriving. I would never take a fish for free. I would never scam James like that. I need the money. Yo, Toilet, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Yo, Does, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thanks for people arriving. Oh no, he got scared of the ghost. Alright, bye, Nose. Pause for a second and appreciate all those 45 stats. That is pretty nice, huh? Nose, Fink, I hope you're both doing well. A max pot off the rip? Can't believe that pot is made out of maximum pots. Bro built like Mew. Except for the defense, we'll ignore that. You have a dumb Dragapult in Sylph. I wish good luck to your stupid Dragapult. Can I use this? No, this is the one I can't use. Dumb good or dumb bad? Yes. Yo, it's a bit. Bag on 2x special attack. Evo to a mon with 4x special attack. Okay, or physical attack. I can't read. Oh god, I don't even know what I said. Help! Fresh water, you say. Oh yeah, why am I picking up items? What am I doing? This max pot is gonna kill us, dude. So much health this early. Only physical move is dig. Surely nothing bad will happen there. Nothing. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this max pot. It's gonna be too annoying. Every time you clicked dig, you were worried. Yeah, every single time you click dig, you're just like, wait, no, please don't press Destiny, man. Don't do it. Please. Yo, Shub. Surely nothing bad will happen. I agree. No way something bad would happen. That'd be crazy. They would never let that happen in a game like this. Yo, Rage. Don't swift you, but it never misses. Didn't get Spidey since you died to counter from your dig on Bruno. No. Rage, how you doing? How's the day going? Yo, Anomaly, thanks for the 15 stream watch streak that it took you 6 years to build up, because that's how infrequently I've streamed over the last 6 years. Teehee. Teehee. Starting your weekend off till Monday? Yo, enjoy your days off, Rage. Yeah, you have to let me learn on my own, Jaden. You have to let me learn from my mistakes. I'm the only one who still likes the Joe doesn't stream bit. But it's one of my favorites. I mean, it's a good bit. Does it lose its luster after I've been streaming for like 6 months straight almost now? I think it gets more funny the longer that I'm back consistently. Because it's more ironic, right? He can retire at literally any moment. Yeah, but yeah, I've put the fear in you guys now that you could lose me at any moment. So now you have to hang on while you can. You could get sent down to the minors and never get called up again. Can tell us there's a stream tomorrow and then leave again for 6 months. See, here's the thing though. Whenever I disappeared, there was something in common. I never like said the next time I was streaming. Any of the times that was like the last time I was streaming before a break. To the minor leagues, but never be gone forever. I know nothing else. I know this man will show up December 23rd. Did I say that during TCG player? Oh, no. Yeah, but I didn't say a definitive date. Usually when I end stream now, I say, like, the day of the week that I'll be back. Yo, Purpose. Because, like, if I say the actual day, then I have to show up. You know? I didn't read your Discord message from yesterday. I'm sorry, I'm not scouring Discord 24/7. I don't even think I looked at Discord yesterday. I don't even what are you even talking about? I don't even have a what Discord message are you talking about? I don't even have a Discord message. You're just making... Oh my god, you're so annoying, Purpose. You're like one of the top 3 annoying people I've ever met on Twitch. I don't... Yeah, You requested to message me? I don't have a DM. That's not the same thing. I don't have an actual message. Number one, I didn't even see that I had that notification, and number two, I definitely wouldn't have accepted it, because there's no way I want a DM from you. Yo, Blaziken. Thank you for the raid. Raiders. Blaziken, how was the stream? I hope it went well. You're still working on the Radical Red Nuzlocke. If you are, I hope you're winning. I hope all your Pokemon's alive. We have this pretty cool Mr. Grievous, so I'm hoping it doesn't die. We're just gonna keep pressing the buttons. Do some more rad red noise. How's this run going? How far is it? What's a Glimmet? A ball sack. Lizzie, you wouldn't hurt me, right? That's what I thought. It looks like a squeaky toy. I think it's supposed to be like, I don't know, some sort of rock formation or something. But it's also poison type. So that part's a little confusing. Run's going good. Tomorrow you fight Surge. Love to see it. I hope that you kick Surge's butt. Still have 7 items for this. Yo, Snarf. It's a flower that hasn't opened, but it's also a rock. That is kind of a good description of Glimmet. Glimmet's a deep sea, a creature. Maybe. Yo, Toy. A strange looking Warframe mission. I'm not playing Warframe right now. Yo, Wolf. When are we uprising against Twitch? I don't know. Lost to Surge with a slow mod because I hit meditate and an encore trapped me? Oh no. That's actually crazy. Wait, how did a Skiddo kill you with present bit? Did it just roll the big one? It just smacked you with a big 120 present. They removed Pot Friend? No, they didn't. Wait, what? Oh my god, they did. Hello? Oh, what are we doing, Twitch? Why did they remove Pot Friend? Oh no. That's crazy. Why? Yo, thanks, Shield. Pot Friend's gone! Elden Ring fell off. They gotta make room for the next From Software emote. Can't have both. Probably because Elden Ring sucks. Actually, so true. Gonna cry because no Pot Friend. At least we still have the Pot Friend emote. That's my Pot Friend. So he will live on. Secretly, Joe's way of gating this emote behind his sub. Yeah, I contacted Twitch and said, hey, I have this Pot Friend emote that a lot of people seem to like, but because there's a global Pot Friend, a lot of people don't need it. What if we got rid of your Pot Friend, Twitch, so people had to give me money? Gotta pay a subscription just to get Pot Friend now. No. Super Pot. I'm gonna get the items before we do the last fight. I feel like that's fair. I still don't know like what the ruling is on this. Actually, because what if I get HP cap or something? Even YouTube's morning Pot Friend, and they didn't even have it. I don't even understand why they got rid of it. Like, why would you get rid of that? Who was Pot Friend bothering? Yeah, I think when Roguemon first started, it was like you had to pick up the items before the segment ended, but I feel like it's changed. Yo, Kilo Ray, thanks for JoeJoe, I think. I hope you're doing well. It's taking up kilobytes on their servers for free. They gotta cut costs. Symbol of a gold, which offends me, since I'll never have gold. Madge. So Madge. I guess I'm gonna take Elixir. We don't need Move Tutor, bro. Like, at all, really. So I'm just gonna take Elixir. Pot Friend still works in on-screen chat? That's interesting. That is weird. These? What are these? I don't know if I've ever seen anybody use any of these emotes, Toilet. I think that's the first time I've seen all 5 of those emotes. What item did I forget? Oh, that game doesn't even exist anymore. They got rid of that game. They stopped funding it and shut it down. That game was supposed to be... That game was supposed to be fun. Or at least I thought this was for that game. Is it for that game? I forget what the name of it was. It was like Hyperscape? Is that what it's called? Hyperscape? It was some shooter. And they shut it down. Chestoberry. Hyper's the prefix? I'm pretty sure it's for that. I don't know why Pop Friend's still showing up in the actual chat, though. Shub, thanks for the curse. Bible Thump? Bible Thump's a classic Twitch emote. Let's see. Hyperscape. Hyperscape is a now defunct futuristic battle royale video game by Ubisoft. Hi, JB. Wait, we're doing one of these. Franker Z is also a classic. Franker Z versus Ralpher Z. Oh no, he didn't equip Chesto, because I won't say it out loud to avoid Kaizo chatting. Dude, my brain will never register that the cap is 5 of 5, but then you can equip it, so the cap is really not 5 of 5, as long as you equip it. It's... that doesn't make any sense to me logically. Like, my brain just never registers that. Equip stuff doesn't exist? Yeah, I know. That's basically what it's like. And I just don't ever think like that. I have to start. Okay, Dan's game is like a classic emote. But the rest of these, I don't know what the rest of these are. This will live the Thunderbolt, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I've seen this emote before, the, like, Hot Pocket emote. But, like, I feel like that's not a classic emote. Like, if I was talking about the Twitch Mount Rushmore of global emotes, that one wouldn't even be in the discussion. You don't love the celebrate K-pop emotes? I mean, no, I'm not a big K-pop listener. I didn't watch that K-pop Demon Hunter show either. Sad Cat? Sad Cat is not a classic emote. OMG Sagoots? I don't know if I know that by its tag. I would have to see it. Show? It's a movie, Unk. Isn't K-pop Demon Hunters a TV show? It's not like an episodic adventure. It's a one-time thing? Alright. Well, I made a mistake. I thought it was like an episodic thing. Who's dissing K-pop? Who's doing it? Am I gonna watch Heated Rivalry? Probably. I mean, Sam's already watched it several times. I'll probably watch it with her. It's supposed to, like... It's supposed to be, like... The first couple episodes are, you know, pretty smutty. But then it's, like, a good show after that. Am I ready for Stranger Things episode 9? Dude, the Stranger Things fan base gotta be one of the most deranged fan bases I've ever seen. Heated Rivalry was good, but I almost quit because it was a bit much. Yeah, apparently the beginning is, pretty schmutty. It's insane right now. Dude, there's like a group of people who think that the finale of the show wasn't the real finale and that there's a, like, director's cut, a secret 9th episode that's coming out. Well, there's like a subgroup of people. There's like the Byler people. That's what they call themselves, that thought Mike and Will were somehow going to be together. So they like watched the show blindfolded or something and didn't actually pay attention to anything that was happening. And they're really mad. They're really upset. Clean air. Enemies have Mist, Safeguard, and Ingrain. Do I not have a Rogue Stone? I do not. This is, like, not that bad of a curse at all. Yeah, they definitely have another episode of the show that they promoted that this is the finale of several times, and then also sold tickets in actual movie theaters that said this is the finale, and then literally the end credits is like very clear that it's over. Love making dumbass fan theories and then threatening the creators when said theories don't come true, yeah. So yeah, people just get a little, people get a little, too high-strung about stuff sometimes. It literally had a 45-minute epilogue and wrapped up every single character's story. JB, I wish you luck on your Roguemon adventures. Like, was Season 5 the best season of Stranger Things? No, not at all. Was the finale good? I thought it was good. Like, I thought the finale was the best episode of Season 5. I thought it was fine. Like, I don't know, I left feeling satisfied. Which I was kind of worried that wasn't gonna happen. I was like, okay. You're mad about Murray? He was there. He was at the graduation. Murray's a side character that is comic relief. He does not need to be wrapped up. Boom, boom, boom. The secret ending of Game of Thrones? They don't even have the normal ending of Game of Thrones. That man still hasn't written it. He's got to write a whole nother book. On top of half of another book. Yo, Ray, thank you for the Prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody. On all of Twitch.tv, and you picked me. I appreciate it. You could look at this wheel right here. And pick any type you want to put on it, Ray. This is what it looks like right now for that Prime sub. What type do you want to add? Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Alrighty. That wheel's looking mighty buggy. If you were part of a hive mind and the host starts getting attacked, wouldn't you feel it? I mean, I said it wasn't perfect. They met, like, there's a couple of things that were a little, we're gonna science fiction this and you don't really know how our science works because it's science fiction. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna, like, nitpick every little thing. They, like, the show hasn't been that good outside of, like, season 4. For, like, season 2 is okay. Season 3 is, like, pretty mediocre at best. Season 4 is good, and then season 5 is, like, mediocre. So, I don't know. It's almost like the show was written to be a one-season show, and that first season is far and away the best thing that they did. Because that's all they wrote, and then Netflix was like, whoa, everybody really likes this, write more. How many bugs are you adding? None. 0 bugs. Wish there were more characters. Yeah, they need even more characters, so they have no time to talk about any of them. That was the craziest decision they made for Season 5, honestly. Was to turn Holly into a main character and give her the most screen time out of any character without her ever being a character for the previous 4 seasons. I'm pretty sure she got the most screen time. Like, she did good. The actress did, like, really, really good. Like, but it was just a weird writing decision. Because you had so much other stuff you had to get to. A lot of the kids grew up to be mid-actors. I mean, the first season is far and away the best season, Snarf. They're still, some of them are still very good. But the first season, they're all acting their marbles out. And so is Winona Ryder in the first season. Why am I picking stuff up? I have full everything. Stop it. Stop picking things up. Let's talk about ice cream. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, Toilet? If you give the wrong answer, I'm banning you. Think carefully. I like chocolate and vanilla. Alright, that's a pretty safe answer. The Rogue Stone potential. Who has a favorite flavor of ice cream? That's Toilet. Vanilla Supreme because it's the most adoptable for toppings. Coffee or pistachio? I used to really like pistachio when I was younger. But now I don't like it as much. It's still good though. It is good. Do I want Crush Claw over Dig? Mint chocolate chip. Blech! Blech! Mint is such a bad flavor. If you want mint, brush your teeth. I think I'm gonna take Crush Claw over Dig just because Dig is too annoying to use. Yeah, you know what you chew gum for? To freshen up your breath. That's basically like brushing your teeth. My toothpaste is lemon sage flavored. I definitely do not agree with that. I think s'more is definitely not the best flavor for everything. There's, like, also this contingent of people out there that think the, like, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart's the best Pop-Tart, and that's just preposterous. Best Pop-Tart is s'mores. Duh. Hard to go wrong with brown sugar cinnamon. Yeah, but what if you just ate the, like, standard flavor Pop-Tart, the strawberry one? Don't even toast it. Just rip open the tinfoil and eat that shit room temperature. Wild berry or cookies and cream? Wild berry is, like, actually the best Pop-Tart flavor. So I'm gonna agree with you there, Callus. The Pop-Tart tier list, the ice cream flavor tier list. Doesn't even pop his tarts. I don't. How do I feel about root beer? Root beer's disgusting. Prefer baked beans flavored Pop-Tarts. Now that's a flavor I could get behind. A beans flavored Pop-Tart. I'd say. How are you? What are we doing? I'm punching. I'm doing good today. We're big chillin'. Hoping that this run keeps going and nothing bad happens to our little ghost. Do you guys think Miss Drevis went to Warped Tour when she was in high school with the skunk tail? Just like straight up pink streaks in her hair with her Gerard Way poster. Big chilling pot friend died and you're chilling? I saw one of those anomaly. And it was like this, there was like a young kid in his backyard in a full suit of armor with like a sword and a shield. And it was like his mom or his dad filming him, and the caption was just, he had to kill his imaginary best friend and you're laughing. Dude, if I had long hair, I would put frosted tips. I'd get pink frosted tips on my hair. Right, and then I'd look at my Pierce the Veil poster and sing some emo lyrics. I do have long hair, it's just on my beard, though. Dye my beard? There was one time early in my streaming career, we'll call it, that I put glitter in my beard. This was like 4 years ago. Or more. And I still find glitter in this room from that. Never glitter anything. Yo, Salty. Thank you so much for the YouTube raid. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope the super Kaizo Ironmon went well. I actually didn't see if you were on any runs today or if you were labs locked. Yo, Jonathan. I hope you had a fun time at Salty's stream. We're doing some Roguemon A2. And we have a pretty good-looking ghost right now. On our way to Bill's house. Yo, SJ, you remember the glitter beard? Only old heads remember the glitter beard. I think it was either like a 16-hour or a 24-hour stream. And that was like one of the sub-incentives. I think it was 24 hours, because I just, like, really wanted to take a shower after that, because it was, like, 16 hours into it, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, oh, man, this is miserable. I've done one 24-hour stream. And my expert opinion on those kind of streams is anything after 16 hours, you just have, like, diminished returns. Octillery died. How far was Octillery? Yo, Slimy Chungus. What's the difference between A1, A2, A3? Basically, the higher the number, the harder the run is. You just get, like, more restrictions and more rules the further you go up the list. Like, A3 adds curses into gyms, which is something A2 doesn't have. So, most people have stayed away from A3 so far. Maybe, like, once I beat an A2 run, we'll try, like, A3 just to see. Oh, the enemy levels are higher in A3. Yeah, the enemy level increase goes up as you go up ascensions. Have to beat all A2 types to move to A3? I mean, I don't have to. I could go to A3 right now. What's going on, Prime? Glitter's gotta be the dumbest thing. I'd love to see future archaeologists when they discover we intentionally manufactured microplastics. Yo, no problem. Chungus. Yeah, if you have questions as they come up, feel free to ask. Microplastics are stored in the balls? Well, that's just true, JB. That's just, like, straight up fact. Not a lot we can do about that one. Yeah, it is. It's not a joke. What isn't stored in the balls? Pee. Despite what the best memes will tell you. I meant to go pick up this item, and I just didn't do that before I fought this guy. We've gone down a path apparently where JB stores pee in his butt. I don't have to read every chat message. Why did I do that? Why did nobody stop me? How do you get a Rogue Stone? So every mon's guaranteed to get one at a certain point, depending on BST, but you can find it randomly in the overworld. Where's the item that I missed? Oh, there it is. I was like, I thought it was this one. HP up. Let's go in the trash. Alright, before we continue this route, I am going to push this ad through that's coming up over on Twitch to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. But if you are watching on Twitch and you haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube in the hopes of reaching 4,000 watch hours. We're getting pretty close. Let me actually see. I'll give you guys the rundown. I didn't actually check today what my hours are at, so we'll find out together. We're like 3450 right now, and that's not counting like 3 streams, I think, or 4 streams counting this one. So we're like pretty close, but if you guys keep watching over there, it'll be even sooner, and then I don't have to ask this anymore. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. I have some stream exclusive content right here. Not bad. Not bad. We've had better, we've had worse. We've done more, we've done less. How much health do I have? It was alright, a journeyman's crack. Yeah, I've had better times cracking in my day. But we'll accept that one. It's fine. It gets the job done, you know? So I was trying to think, what I want to do next for, like, a guitar game. I would really like it for Glizzy to stop hitting me. But anyway. I was thinking about the next guitar game, and part of me wants to do, like, classic mode in Melee. On, like, the hardest difficulty. Just to see what we can do. What are the rules on Pokemon Centers? So, for each segment of the run, you have to beat all the mandatory trainers of that segment. And then you could go to the Pokemon Center. But you can continue to fight as many optional trainers as you want after that to try to build up XP. No, before you heal. So, once you heal, that segment's done and you can't fight any more trainers. So that's like where the decision-making comes in for Roguemon. Is like how much XP and resources you want to get, like, invested into a route. Who didn't I fight yet? Oh, the guy with 4 Pokemon? Alright, we'll fight this person over here, and then we'll probably skip the guy that has 4. No problem, Shub. My Dr. Pepper, this one was like in the back of the fridge. I just drank that, and it's like icy. It's like partial chunks of ice in there. That was so cold. Oh, God. Charmeleon. I have not watched the Fallout show at all yet, but I've heard it's good. But I was never into the Fallout games. I doubt that really matters for a show like that. So I might try it anyway. Oh wait, I did this already. I saved Bill's life already. Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Misty? 2 minutes on the clock. Poll will also be going up over on YouTube. Do we beat Misty? So YouTube can get engaged. Watch the first season, it's fun, but you'll definitely get more out of it if you're a Fallout fan. It's connected canonically to the games, but don't need the knowledge. Yeah, I don't know what show I want to watch next. One, 2, and New Vegas are the only good Fallout games, and none are made by Bethesda. Yeah, the first 2 aren't Bethesda games, and then Obsidian made New Vegas, right? There are no good Fallout games. There's just, like, no good Bethesda-style games. They just don't exist. Yeah, the first 2 are, like, way different than what they are now, right? They're like completely different style of games, Fallout 1 and 2. Like, they're still RPGs, but the gameplay is entirely different. Alright. Most important thing we have to do here is not get splashed. If we're splashed and our shoes are wet and we gotta fight Misty with wet socks, we might as well pack it in. So, we start from over here. He can't see us. We sneak up. That little stumble cost us. We didn't hit a sharp turn around that corner. Oh my god, he heard us coming. The fumble. That's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. We didn't execute. We had a game plan and we just failed. Yeah, our socks are wet. It's over. Gym trainer undefeated with splashing in your shoes. He is. He's ruined so many pairs of shoes. I'm running out. I brought brand new Vans. And he still did it. They were really nice too. They were special edition. Have I ever been completely clothed in a pool before? No. I've never been thrown into or fallen into a pool while completely clothed. Damn, Daniel! What's up, Littell? I gotta wear flippers into this gym. The damn Daniel meme. I said mean. Damn Daniel mean. You just can't swim? Oh, your clothes just like weigh you down because they get all heavy. Don't do anything silly, Marsh Tom. That's silly for you, idiot! Hey, Misty. I'm gonna steal your bike after I kill all of your Pokemon. I hope that's okay. I mean, Marshtomp kind of does silly things. I would think he does. Kill? Oh my god. Yo, thanks, Patel. That's what we need. We need the full water-resistant getup. Misty's a bozo. Continuing to send out bozo-shaped Pokemon. What did we do on this guy the first time? We did Thunderbolt, right? Let's try Shadow Punch. Alright, doesn't matter. I don't know if she heals that. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she does. Dubs and I said, oh my god, at the same time. Have you ever seen Dubs and I in the same room? Dubs and I are just multi-streaming as each other's VTubers. We're just running 2 streams at once. Yo, was that Maginamite? He's dead. If you guess this TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on Twitch.tv. Thunder, flail, splash, sand attack, explosion, thunder wave, wet socks. What's up, facetious? Sandstorm, If we get wet socks, I'm gonna be so upset. They're already so wet. I need a blow dryer. Flame wheel. Any more guesses? Here we go. Comet Punch, a move we already knew earlier and taught over. Alright. Not gonna take that. Plus 100 HP cap. Definitely don't want an ability capsule because Shield Dust is one of the best abilities. Remodeler, we would... What would we even remodel? They're just making up moves. Comet Punch ain't a real move. We would remodel Crush Claw. We'd remodel Shadow Punch to only Shadow Ball. So, like... We wouldn't remodel Thunderbolt or Sludge Bomb. Those are the two best moves of their type. Remodeler would have been more interesting if we still had Dig, I think. Maybe it is just Potion plus Clairvoyance, so if, like, there's a bad curse, we could swap it out. Maybe it is just get the 50 HP cap, but we just don't use the ability capsule. You don't have to use the ability capsule, right? Like, you could just choose not to. $50 HP cap better than a Potion and Clairvoyance. Oh, it forces ability change? Oh. Okay, so we can't take that then. Does it tell you what your other ability is? Oh, it does. Clear Body's good, but it's not as good as Shield Dust. I guess we have to take Potion and Clairvoyance then. If it forces me to change off of Shield Dust, I'm not going to take it. Alright, Misty. Your bike. Hand it over. Hey, that's my bike! That's my ice cream cone. Great. Now let him have it. Yeah, we looked. The other ability is Clear Body. It's good. It's just not as good as Shield Dust. I don't think we change anything. I think this setup's fine. When the fuck did we get ice cream? It's so funny that that's like an unscripted line. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I guess we can see what our curses are, right? Learn all future curses. How do I... Oh, it'll just tell me, right? In here. Unruly Spirit, Kaizo Curse, Relay Race. Kaizo Curse is completely fine. Acid Rain is... That's on Route 8. That's definitely fine. What is this? 10% chance to flinch every turn without even getting hit. Okay, we'll probably change that one. Relay Race in Pokemon Tower actually, like, isn't that bad. Because a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Tower, like, a lot of trainers only have one Pokemon in Pokemon Tower. So we'll probably change Unruly Spirit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jaden. Alright, we'll cross that bridge if we actually, like, get to those areas. But also your level gap is pretty big there, right? Like, they're in the low 30s and you're usually, like, mid 60s. Who destroyed that house? This guy. You're in your mid-60s, Tracks. Teehee. Guys, streamer is old and decrepit. Also, the other reason I was considering HP cap with the ability capsule was so we could get Rogue Stone earlier. We still love you, Unk. I'm sprightly for my age. Yeah, a young 33, they say. Oh wait, I didn't pay out the Gamba. Oh man. So, tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming because tomorrow is Sam's birthday. So, we're gonna go to dinner and hang out. And we'll both be like, man, we're old. We're so old. I'll tell her you said happy birthday, Fink. You specifically. She could keep her chocolates tomorrow. I made her cupcakes today. I got home from work, made cupcakes, then I cooked dinner, and then I streamed. You ate? That's true. I did eat and then I streamed. That is true. I have to ice the cupcakes still though. Haunter? I barely know her. Appreciated this stream the most. Dude, I have to cook, because if I don't cook, Sam will, like, eat cereal every day for dinner. Or, like, not eat. Or have, like, a Nutri-Grain bar or something. We'll just have girl dinner. Or whatever they say. Yeah, girl dinner in quotes. Big fan of sleep for dinner. Sometimes you just need to eat some sleep. You're just due. True. Sleeping is free. It's so much less expensive than eating. My bag of chips and can of tuna is plenty. That's also a staple for her. We get a move here? I am not taking that. It would be funny, though. Berry juice. Equip. Pancakes and a protein shake. Dude, girl dinner is crazy. The protein shake was an illusion. I ate the last can of beans for lunch and had to apologize to my daughter Lila for it. Oh my god, no. Dude, that's like one of the saddest scenes in all of Hey Arnold. If not the saddest scene. Literally, they're crying because her dad doesn't get the job and they're so poor they have like no food. And Lila's like, it's okay, Dad, we still have a can of beans in the fridge. And he's like, no. I ate them for lunch, and he just starts crying because there's no food. And then all the other girls that were making fun of Lila and being mean to her were watching, and they all started crying. Good show. Good lesson teaching show. Dumbass kid doesn't even have beans. Yeah, I have infinite beans. Why doesn't her dad just get more? Boom, 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 ba-dum. Get better at Pokemon gambling, idiot. Some floor beans. I used to have a floor bag of chips. Just in case I got a little hungry. But I don't do that anymore. So true, Shelbert. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Because Banjo? No, Banjo was actually pretty good about, like, not eating the floor chips. Actually, it kind of was like before. No, I had Banjo. Few cans of white beans down there, just in case. Do I have a bird? I don't have a Kazooie now. I'm a little worried that if this rolls a high magnitude, we are going to explode. Uh-oh. Okay. Do I have like a kazoo in general? No, I don't have a kazoo. I'm sorry. All right, let's go check all these items real quick and see if one of these is a paralyze heal or some form of status heal. Before we go crazy. Gonna evolve into Sharpedo. I mean, we can't, but It would be kind of funny if we did. If we did, that means I was cheating. Do I want to use my Paralyze heal? Is it okay to miss out on all that XP? That's so much XP, dude. 8 trainers for a Paralyze heal, but that's my only Paralyze heal. I think it's worth it. And then we get a few item checks on the boat. There aren't many bugs out here. Yeah, it's all ghosts. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm more worried about, like, the gym itself than trading after the gym, though. Polyworld. Surge is a bitch. He would never do anything to harm us. Graveler? I barely know her. How easy is war if Surge dominated during it? Okay, but like he had a Raichu. Like, sure, the other side may have had, like, a tank or something, but he had a Raichu. So... What? Hit him with the Thunderbolt. Okay, Hackmoa using follow me on my stream, self-promoting in front of everybody. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of disgusting. Did it again? Nobody leave. Nobody go watch Hackmoa's stream. Don't let them get away with this. Can we get a shout out for Hackmoa? No, stop. Too late, I'm going to watch him. There's no way 1,000 bees kill Raichu. Raichu kills 1,000 bees with like 1 Thunderbolt. Hackmo plays A3 and has a full head of hair. No shot. The bee's AC is too high to get hit by Thunderbolt? That's just not true. Yo, is that Nikolai Pumpkabulin? Nobody look at how much HP we have right now. If you do, you might look at it and start laughing so hard that your sides will just split open. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say it. Don't say I didn't warn you. You'd be in trouble. 138. My sides! Oh, I told you. I told you not to look. Yo, thanks, Shub. I wasn't ready for that sneeze. It's so hard getting old when a sneeze you weren't ready for happens. Like, there's a chance you throw out your back. It's a scary moment in time. First time you've seen Quaxwell in your life, that's what Quaxley evolves into. Shit yourself? I'm not that old, where I lose control of my bowels when I sneeze. We got a few years for that still. BRB gonna refresh. Literally just pause and unpause. Quaxwell's new to me. Quaxwell is born to dance. Like, Quaxley's not sure if he wants to dance yet, but Quaxwell tells his dad, who's really disappointed for some reason, he's just like, Dad, I'm born to dance! And he has his hair like that, and he just starts hitting, like, the Mambo number 5. Yo, good job, Toilet. I was talking trash about Toilet during those 18 seconds. I would talk trash about Toilet directly to his face. Toilet already knows this. I'm not scared to, like, yell at people and make fun of them. Can you open the curtain so I can see you live? I don't understand the question. Oh, God. Okay. That was scary. I thought I was getting paralyzed. For sure. I tell it like it is. That's a good way to describe it. Alright. To the boat! Any boat enjoyers? Gave up $354 in Balatro and got a Stuntman. Spectral cards suck. The spectral cards sometimes are like super underwhelming. They don't call him JoeJoe, tells it like it is Beans for nothing. JoeJoe, most honest streamer I've ever seen, Beans. Also for a reason. It's not just me saying it. There's plenty of people saying it out there. Shellbell leftovers. They're telling us something. PP up. What am I using this on? Thunderbolt? Probably Thunderbolt. It's my only special move. We'll equip the mental herb. We'll stay in the game. Good mental game. Most honest streamer on Twitch.tv tells it like it is Beans. But seriously though, what, like, have I ever lied to you guys? Name one time. I'm waiting. Okay, Joe. Well, that's just a bit. I'm not bald. I'm balding. Lie about not knowing Joey? That's not the lore. The lore is not that I don't know Joey. The lore is that I'm friends with him. I just gotta make sure that he's available. He has a very busy schedule. He's a hardworking union man. JoJo, but seriously, have I ever lied to you guys? Name one time. The emote purge removed the Guile lookalike guy? Why? Why did they purge global emotes? That means there has to be more global emotes on the way that they were making space for. Or something. Alrighty. Gamba going up. Do we beat Surge? 2 minutes on the clock. That's Craigasm. That's a classic. That's PPMD. That's Dr. PP. One of the 5 gods. Put some respect on his name. Yeah, they got rid of OG PogChamp for a reason, though. Because of the person that was the OG PogChamp. I gotta put the poll up. Do we beat Surge? YouTube, it's your chance to get engaged. Boom, poll's open. Boom, 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 boom. Pot friend must have said some crazy shit on Twitter. Pot friend Alexander really said that he would beat Jeff Bezos in a fight. Rip pot friend. Everybody. Oh no, guys. Wave goodbye to the boat. This is awkward. Wave goodbye to the boat. Travis, it's a bad day. Apparently, pot friend has been removed from global emotes. Travis, I don't know. You're probably the person that's being hit the hardest by this out of anybody. I'm so sorry. It's on BTTV. Say hi to Sam. Miss her. I'll tell her that you say hello. Alright. Boom. Channel's been saved. Pot friend's been added. We saved pot friend. Thanks, Nuz. What do I do for the raid message now? For people who aren't subbed? Said it was on BTTV like an hour ago. Okay. Twitch Sings has been dead for 5 years. I can't believe they got rid of Twitch Sings. I feel like that was a funny thing. Or like a good thing that you could put up as a stream incentive, right? Like you do like a karaoke stream or something. But I guess it was just like all the DMCA stuff and like copyright stuff. That it was just easier to get rid of it. You want me to use Vohio instead of pot friend? No. I refuse. Not using Hot Pocket. pot friend. Yeah. I guess. What if we just don't, like, just don't do any emote? We further the case for having to sub to the channel to feel included. Not looking good for my case that I was the one that said they should ban pot friend to force everybody to sub to my channel so that they could get a pot friend emote. Looking real bad for me. Can you turn this way? Why did that take so long? There's no way you guys think I would do something like that, though, right? That I would tell them to remove pot friend so that I had the only pot friend remaining? Even though there's other people that have pot friend emotes? Never lied to you? Yeah. Unless I had to. I do what I got to. No, don't D-colon, it's just a song. It's just a song. It's just... I'm probably gonna take Headbutt over Crush Claw, because it's 100% accurate and gives me a flinch chance. Which I think is better than Crush Claw missing. And it's 5 more PP. You guys don't know that song? The Taking Back Sunday song? Your show last summer? You're in these cans, you're the garbage. So 2008, so 2000 in the late... That line's not gonna make any sense. Somebody's gonna listen to that song like 40 years from now, they're gonna be so confused. Song came out in 2009! Yeah, it's not gonna make any sense! Alright, we're 0 for 3. And they said we were 2000 and late. They didn't even put the song out in the right year. Oh my god, we did it first try, baby. This is a Blueprints level puzzle. It really was for a second. We felt like we were in Blueprints there. I've been leech seated again. In my own dojo. Blueprints wishes. I can't believe the trajectory of Blueprints, dude. That game was legitimately shaping up to be one of my favorite games ever. And then it just wasn't. It just... it's so sad, dude. On this, the day of your daughter's wedding, you come to me. If I would have gotten the true ending, I played more time after the credits than before it. I did the 8 sigils. I solved the sigil puzzle after the 8 sigils to get the map and the deed to the house and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, this has to be the end of the game. And they were like, haha, just kidding, idiot. You're like not even close to being done. Like, there's no reason that the game shouldn't have ended after the 8 sigil thing. Like, that should have been the true ending. That should have been it. That should have just opened the gate to wherever you were going to, like, see your mom again and take over the country and start the revolution. That should have just been it. Alright. Do I want to use another pot? I don't think so. Maybe we do use one more. Yeah. Just to be safe. And then... let's do it. Like, I understood all the lore, and I knew where the story was going. It was, like, pretty well told. I actually really liked the story, too. And then... I just didn't want to play anymore. I just didn't want to take the time and effort that it was going to take to do anymore. I mean, I think 100%ing Silksong was fine, Anomaly. I think I was just more frustrated at some stuff that was designed, like some stuff design-wise in Silksong itself. Should have been a better hint system. There was, like, no hint system at all. I was in the trenches at the end. Well, there was a reason I just looked up, like, the last 3%. That's a bulky Snorlax. Like, I would have never found the last 3 or 4%. I slurp McGurp. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did I get to the blueprint maze? No. I want to say no. That doesn't sound familiar. Well, yeah, the books definitely... the books helped you. I guess the books were the hint system. Because the books directed you of what to do next. You hyper-fixate on Super Kaizo? What's Roguemon? So Roguemon is pretty similar to Ironmon in a lot of ways. But it has, like, a lot more roguelike decision-making. Like, you'll see something here. After you beat a gym leader, you'll get a chance to pick a prize for your run. And stuff like that along the way. Certain segments of the run are going to be cursed. Every run, basically, you pick one type to start out with. Like, this is a ghost-type run, so you'll get low-ish BST Pokemon, like, somewhere between 250, 450 BST. They'll all have a chance at an Evo, so every run's an Evo run, and then you, same thing, try to beat the Elite Four. And you have a lot of decisions to make along the way. Like right now, we're going to gain status cap. More importantly, if somebody guesses this TM correctly, I'm going to gift them a sub to the channel. So what TM do you guys think this is? If you want a full list of the rules, Slurp, if you click on this link right here, it gives you, like, a full breakdown of each difficulty, because there's 3 difficulties. There's A1, A2, A3. We're playing A2 right now, which is, like, the middle difficulty. And if you have questions, feel free to ask. Razor Leaf, Thunder, Bide, EQ, Splash, Mega Drain, Torment, Helping Hand. I'm not tough enough for A3. No, I'm not. I don't eat my bowl of nails for breakfast. Sunny day. Alright. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yo, I appreciate it, Slurp. I'm glad to be up on the big screen. Enjoy your lurk. Eats his nails with milk. Kind of weird, streamer. Confuse Ray. No Confuse Ray enthusiasts. Not gonna teach Confuse Ray. Plus 50 HP cap. Plus 1 status cap. Plus 50 HP and a rare candy. Plus 100 HP. Where's my Rogue Stone? Is my Rogue Stone here for a minus 100 HP cap? At this BST? It is, right? Rogue Stone. Minus 100 after Surge. So if we take the 100 HP cap, that's essentially saying get a Rogue Stone. Like, the prize is just get a Rogue Stone. Instead of 100 HP cap, is the way to look at it. So I kind of think we just take that and we evolve. And we just take the Rogue Stone early. I kind of think that's the best thing we can do. Because plus 1 status cap, any status heal in a potion's not that good for us. Yo, Ginger. Slim, thanks for the love. Actually, that is a good question. We get him. We don't get a move till 46. So, like. And we're about to level up anyway. So, rare candy's, like, not even good. Rare candy's, like, pretty useless. So, I think we just take the. I think we take the 100 HP cap and we take the Rogue Stone and we just evolve before Cursed Route 9, 10, and Rock Tunnel. Whatever you say, Unk. Okay, wait. I gotta pay out the believers. Believers making all the beans. They could feed their family for days. It asks me once I leave here, right? If I want the Rogue Stone. Yeah. Minus 100 HP cap. Take the Rogue Stone. Gamba on Evo. You want to do a under 500 BST Evo? Yo, Gerbs. Happy New Year, dude. Thanks for the GLs. I hope you've been well. I hope everything has been treating you splendidly. Alright. Over, under 499.5 BST Evo. Over, under. I've been well, Gerbs. I'm glad you have been too. Alright, I'll give you guys 5 minutes on this one. While we figure out this real quick. And then let me put it up on YouTube as well. Over, under 499.5 BST Evo. Over, under. Alright. What if it's exactly 499.5? That's why there's the half! The half is the whole reason! to make it so that doesn't happen. I have gambled so much in my life! I make perfect point spreads! I'm gonna drop the burn and grab a paralyze, and that's all I'm gonna do there. Learned recently you can bet on everything. Yeah, Polymarket's like an insane thing. Don't ever do that. Will Jesus return this year? Yeah, the infinite money glitch. I saw that. Alrighty. Before we evolve our Mon, I'm gonna let the Gambas play out, the poll play out on YouTube, and I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I am gonna push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there, watching us over there, liking the stream, hanging out for a bit, because I'm trying to get to 4,000 watch hours. We're at like 3,450 already, and there's like 3 streams not counted in that, so we're really close. And then I'll never have to say this again, but like, let's just make sure, let's just get over the number, right? Let's just get it done. Let's get it over with, and then we can all move on. I appreciate all the support for real though, guys, on the YouTube venture. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Are you guys ready to Evo? Let's do it. Let's find out if we're sad. No, I'm scared. Please. Alright, here we go. Everybody, hold on to your butts. What? Boo's evolving? Ooh. Okay, we rolled high BST for once. Let's go. Back to back over 500 BST. Jaden, thanks for JoeJoe arriving on YouTube. Oh, we became a physical attacker, too, with Shadow Punch. This is good. This is a good roll. It's a little, like, too balanced, but it's fine. It's good. It's still good. This is still, like, a really good spread. The one time I believe. Let's go. Over 500 BST believers eating good. An unbalanced chandelier would be dangerous. Oh no, rewind! Swap all your burn heals! Oh no! You would have gone under on the Gamba? I guess I should have technically evolved before I swapped to see if I evolved into something that was immune to being burned, but whatever. It's fine. I should probably Clairvoyance here. Because 10% chance to flinch on every turn sounds absolutely miserable, and the other three, like, aren't really that bad. Kaizo Curse, like, is barely even a curse. Acid Rain on a route with one mandatory trainer is absolutely fine. Like, Route 8 is probably one of my favorite routes to get cursed. And then Relay Race in the Pokemon Tower I think is okay. So let's swap this. How does this work? How do I do this? Do I just leave it highlighted green? I've never used Clairvoyance before. Click on another route. Oh! It changes where it is? It doesn't change what curse I have? Oh, I thought it just rolled like a random new curse. Oh. That's like so much worse. Oh. This item sucks. The item description is... Isn't the item description... Learn all future curses and can make one swap. That sounds like I would get a new curse. Like I would swap out the curse for a new one. I mean, I don't even think I change anything then. I think I probably put Unruly Spirit on Route 8, maybe? Yeah, but that's not what it says. It doesn't say make one swap between two curses. It says learn all future curses and can make one swap. So it sounds like you could swap one of them out for a different curse. Like, replace it with another curse. Kaizo Curse is just you can't heal outside of battle. Which I think that... I don't care about that one. I think that's probably, like, the least bad one. So maybe we... Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's not technically wrong the way it's worded. Kaizo Curse in Game Corner is probably... We could probably move Kaizo Curse to, like... Why does the Geofight matter about the Kaizo Curse? I could just heal in the Geofight. Yeah, I mean, the least number of trainers is Route 9 and Route 8, so I think I'm actually gonna leave Unruly Spirit. Or I'm gonna put Unruly Spirit on Route 8, I think. Well, I don't want Acid Rain in Game Corner, because I don't want to be chipped the whole time I'm in there, or in Pokemon Tower, because they both have 16 trainers. I think I'm leaving it the way I have it, honestly. I don't think I need to change anything. I think they're actually all like kind of in the best spots. I'm not putting the flinch rate thing in Game Corner or Pokemon Tower. That's crazy. I'm not putting Acid Rain in Game Corner or Pokemon Tower to get chipped by hail and sand. Like that. Yeah. I think I'm just leaving it. Honestly. I guess that's fair, Snarf. If you get, like, the forgetfulness thing late, you want to make it earlier. I think this is fine. I think we just leave it. It's already optimal. Yeah, I don't... I think the only change that might be better is change Unruly Spirit to Route 8. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Because I'd rather not lose resources going into Rock Tunnel from getting flinched. I think. And then we can make a decision on how our resources look after Rock Tunnel, how much we want to push Route 8. And then we leave the other two. JB, welcome back. Did you enjoy your dinner? You did. That's nice. Did you bring any to share with everybody? I found a Rogue Stone. I paid for it after Surge because we got the 100 HP cap as a prize for Surge, so I just took that and traded it for the Rogue Stone early. No, it's okay, Travis. I added Pot Friend through BTTV, so it'll always live. Will other streamers be as generous and also have Pot Friend through BTTV? I don't know. But Pot Friend will always live here. What is this sound? What is happening? Why is there like a sound loop in the game? It's still doing it. Can I just restart? It's not the curse. That is 100% not the curse. Okay. We did it. I've never had that happen before in all of my runs. That's a known glitch that T-Bolt can just keep making its sound over and over. I had no idea that that was, like, a possible glitch. We just don't ever click T-Bolt again. Is it gonna happen every time I click T-Bolt now? That'd be crazy. There's no way. So, the only issue with Chandelure is Chandelure doesn't learn any more moves. So, we are completely reliant on our level up moves. Our level up moves are the gym TMs. The opposite of what I just complained about. But, honestly, if we don't change this moveset, it's kind of fine. Like... there's not a lot that needs to change. A fire move over headbutt. A fire move over headbutt would be extremely good, yes. I agree. Yep, Bright Powder. Remember when we had Bright Powder on in the Elite Four and Kiram B had 240 special attack and hit us with a Zap Cannon still? Yep. Yep. Kiram was a bee, Nodders. So true. I turned that into a YouTube short. I'm actually pretty happy with how that YouTube short did, because I haven't done a lot of Pokemon YouTube content recently. It's mostly been, like, the guitar stuff, and that short did pretty well, comparatively to, like, what I usually do. Or... did better than I thought it was going to. Pokemon Media being successful? Streamer... well, my older, like, Pokemon stuff never really went too crazy. Alright, this Max Potion's gonna kill us, ain't it? $103 over the cap. I'm 53 over the cap. Yeah, in my head it made sense, because I have to get rid of 2 items. If I don't... listen, I said the wrong thing, but in my head, I knew what I was talking about. I either have to get rid of 2 items or get rid of the max pot. Yo, Nels, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the GLs. Everybody do one of these. Because if I keep the max pot, that counts for 163? That's just so much, dude. Like, that's so much with 350 HP cap. That's like almost half of my cap on one item. I don't think I can keep the max pot. Because if I would go down to, what? A max pot of fresh water, 2 energies, and a potion. I guess that's not terrible. Yo, Red. Yeah, but if I use a 50 heal, if I use a 50 heal and a potion, I'm like barely below the cap. And then if I pick up another healing item, I'm just tossing it again anyway. Like, I'm just tossing healing items nonstop if I keep the max potion, I guess, is like kind of what I'm saying. And I'm losing 2 small heals. It's the second, like, gigantic heal we've gotten early with a high HP pool. I kind of think high HP is, like, really bad in Roguemon for reasons like this. Or, like, it's not that good. I'd rather just have, like, higher defenses. The only reason I'm considering keeping the max pot is because, like, our defense is really low. So there's a chance that we need the max pot. If we take a big hit, there's a chance we need the max pot to heal enough to live another one. We'll do this for now. And if we start to become, like, over-encumbered by heals, I'll just drop the max pot. Toss them both. Why would I toss them both? Both of these nuts, JB? Teehee. Hey, it's who we used to be. That was when I was a young lad. I'm much more mature now. We actually have an outrageous amount of HP, it feels like. What an annoying time to get slipped. That's really bad. What does that even mean? Just sometimes you just gotta ignore toilet. And just let toilet get out the yap. I love toilet. Yeah, toilet's a fine and dandy chatter, but sometimes toilet just be typing messages. And you just gotta let him go. Don't we all just type messages? I mean, yeah. Poor Jaden. Ran all the way away to YouTube to get away from Toilet's messages, but still has to read them on the screen. Why are any of us even here just to suffer despair? Message was perfectly coherent. Yeah, the message was coherent. Like, you could read it, but like, what it's just yapping. Like, it starts out fine, but like, what's the rock plus metal type? So yeah, you're 4x weak to metal. Metal's not even a type. We're not playing the card game. That thing's really fast. That thing also has good SPDF. Or not SPDF, physical D. Rock and metal, so Joe's taste in music. Actually, Anomaly, I listen to a lot of post-hardcore. Please get it right. Actually, it's post-industrial grunge metal. Nah, I do listen to rock and metal too, though. Are any of you one of those liars that say they listen to all types of music, and then when somebody puts on, like, freeform jazz and ska, you have to pretend that you like it? Anything but country. Who doesn't like jazz? What's wrong with ska? I love Real Big Fish. Bum, 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 bum. Do you like jazz? All music enjoyers, when K-pop stans get the aux cord. See, I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to jazz music. But I have, like, a lot of respect for how good the musicians are. Because they are all, like, extremely good. The drummers are so good in jazz bands. Like, if you ever let a jazz drummer actually be in, like, a rock or metal band, everyone would get cooked. They'd be like, wait, all of our drummers are terrible. Who's paying me to purposely have the worst takes? The take that I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to jazz, but I respect how good the musicians are? How's that a bad take? That's like not even a hot take. That's like not even a controversial take. That's like such a tame take. Dr. Dog's drummer went to a concert and the drummer played literally non-stop between the songs and everything he did was amazing. I'm not hating on jazz or Saga. I just said I just don't go out of my way to listen to jazz. I didn't even give an opinion on ska. I've listened to the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones and Real Big Fish before. And that one other band that I have a few songs of on Clone Hero that also does ska that's like kind of fun. I forget their name though. Streetlight Manifesto? No, not them. Not Flogging Molly either. Let me see. Let me just look at my... Look at my Clone Hero song thing. Clone Hero songs. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. When I see the name, I'll remember it. It's none of these people. It's not these people. Alright, I apparently don't have a folder for these people, so I don't know where the... I don't know where it is. Alright, next time we play Clone Hero, we'll look. We haven't done a drum stream in a while. We're due for a drum stream. Oh my god, that did nothing, and this has Destiny Bond. A manufacturing consent for a drum stream? Do you guys not like the drum streams? They're so chill. Do I have balls? I like that they make you happy. Okay, I've been happy while playing Roguemon this whole time. What do you mean? Oh wait, I didn't buy more repels. Whatever. It'll be fun. I have plenty, I think. Good job. Keep picking up items after the max pot kerfluffle. I used an energy powder. It's fine. I have room for another energy powder now, Jaden. I'm punching this fox right in its big dumb head. I don't want to come back and fight this guy, so I'm fighting him now. I don't want to run all the way back over here. Yeah, a bit of a Giga Chad gaming move. That guy's got some defense on him, huh? Like, I know Sheer Cold can't hit me there, but seeing the word Sheer Cold still scared me. Urshifu water. More like Urshifu needs some water on the flowers on his grave because he's dead. Bum, 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 bum. More like sheer old, right? Am I right? Old man, tee streamer's old, haha. That guy's birth year starts with a 19. He's basically ancient. Around during the dinosaurs. Ow. Hey, my birth year starts with a 19. Yeah, Anomaly, I don't know how to tell you this, but you might be old. Where my 2010s at? We're all 19 bros. The age demographic definitely skews a little older, I would say, than most of Twitch. Mainly because anytime there's, like, somebody that acts too much like a Zoomer or a Gen Alpha, I just make fun of them till they leave. Or if they're too annoying. If you're watching a Joe stream, it's time to get your prostate checked. Staryu has Volt Absorb, absorbing all the bolts. The old heads gotta stick together. Yeah, and then like 6 months from now, we'll unironically use all the slang until it just becomes part of our everyday lexicon. Our vernacular. Have I told anybody to get off my lawn? No. I don't care about my lawn that much. I feel like that's a boomer thing. Can someone explain 6'7"? There's a song that somebody says LaMelo Ball's 6'7" tall in the song, and that's what happened. It somehow got popular from there. As far as I'm aware. Lawns are environmental terrorism. I just don't like that people think that their lawn matters more than, like, who cares? I like, can't tell you how little I care about how green my lawn is. Or, like, how long my neighbor's grass is. Yeah, it doesn't have, like, any real meaning, Red, as far as, like, as far as I know. Besides that, that's the only thing that it's about, and I don't get it either. At least, like, people tried to say that 6'7" is the same thing as, like, 69 or 420 for, like, our age group, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Because those actually have, like, a meaning behind both of those numbers. What type of grass do they have? They have, Bermuda blue. Six Seven's the LOL so random holds up spoon of this generation. The screen shook in a 6'7" motion when you googled 6'7". Everyone who thinks 6'7" is funny has never 69 before. You're in a lawsuit with your town over grass, dude. HOA's gotta go. Dictionary.com named 6'7" as the word of the year. Yeah, and Time magazine named AI the person of the year. So, and not like Allen Iverson, artificial intelligence. I would have much preferred Allen Iverson. That guy's got sick handles. It's not even HOA, it's the actual town. Oh my god. Got you for having weeds taller than 8 inches, but I have a garden of plants. That seems really silly, Snarf. I hope you win. I was Time Magazine Person of the Year in 2006. So was I. What a coincidence. Former world's youngest person. Yeah, at one point, each and every one of us here held the record for being the youngest person in the world. Not me. Oh no, the energy root. So we'll all be world's oldest someday, right? Yeah, definitely. I guess I'm just gonna drop one. I have to drop one of these too. See, this is what I didn't want. This is what, like... Ugh. Get rid of the max potion, because then, like, maybe we'll break down the energy route into smaller heals once we get past Erica to, like, make it more manageable. Or something. Because you can't break down a max potion. A bomb made out of sludge. Hey. Don't ember me. You guys think Erica would give us flamethrower? You think Erica's chill like that? She would give us Ember? There's a world I consider Ember over Headbutt. I don't know if it's this one. Like Crocolore's little hat. That hat turns into a bird when he turns into, that other guy. Skeledirge. I think Crocolore's the best middle Evo starter, or Croconaw. This guy had all starters. Grovyle clears. Grovyle is so smug. I love Rowlet too. Perfect round little gentleman. Causing nobody problems at all. So well-mannered. You're an all-star trainer? I like Bayleaf, how smug Bayleaf is too, as a middle evolution. Wartortle's also good. I could get behind Wartortle as a mid-evolution. Charmeleon's smug? He is. But I don't like Charmeleon's alfalfa bone on his head. I think it looks silly. That's why you liked him the best. Aladdin could have some points for being the most accurate representation of puberty in a Pokemon. Aladdin is, like, very awkward and doofy. Yeah, Charmeleon's back sprite is, like, really bad in Gen 1. I agree with that. Dude, why are we seeing so many middle stage starter evolutions? What is going on in Rock Tunnel? Yeah, I think Aladdin might be a little overhated. I think I still put him in D tier when I did the starter thing. Yeah, I also chose Bulbasaur Snarf. Thought it would be cooler if Charmander line had bones poking out of his head instead of those bumps. You want a skeletal dragon Omni? Or a lizard guy? This has Bolt Absorb, so we'll sludge him. Would not be cooler if it was a bone. I mean, it already is like a bone, isn't it? Like, it's just like the way his skull is shaped. Yeah, an exposed bone I don't think would look better. I think it would look infinitely worse. He's not. I don't think he's supposed to be like a skeletal wyvern. Okay, did 2 Pokemon in a row say follow me? Going live at the same time, Zorua and Cacnea trying to get people to go to their stream. Unbelievable stuff going on there. Alright, let's get out of here. Skeletal wyverns, you say? That's my current Slayer task. God, I haven't played RuneScape in so long. I gotta, like, go back at some point, because I want to try sailing. I watched the first 2 settled sailing videos, and it made me want to do sailing. I mean, Charizard Y just keeps Charmeleon's head. No one has but me. The group iron has fallen apart. Sag. It just made you the group leader by default because nobody else has logged in. That's so funny. I just don't really have the time to invest. Ow. Like, when I wasn't streaming consistently, it was a lot easier to, like, play RuneScape. I mean, we could still put RuneScape up on, like, the side. And put it in the corner, like we did for those other streams when we were playing RuneScape and streaming. And just, like, fished in the corner. But I don't really want to do that. I'm not in the mood to chop trees. I have so many windows open with, like, multi-streaming. And the way I have it set up. has no HP. This is his ace. Right? No, wait, what was his ace? What did he get as his ace? Am I stupid? What was his ghost Pokemon? What? He got, it was Liper. It wasn't Liper. Liper was the thing he started with, so it's Persian. Did he have Sableye? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what he, like, what Ghost Dark type there was. I guess he had to have had Sableye. Like, there's no other option. That's crazy that you have 99 cooking banked from all the blondes. Spirit Tomb? You can't start with Spirit Tomb. That's too high a BST. You like Farigiraf? Me too. It's really good in doubles. Like, really good in VGC. Its ability is, like, actually insane. Like, just stopping all priority, and then it's bulky, and it can do damage with spread moves. It has Trick Room access. Oh my god. What a mon. And he has a hood. Yeah, that's true. Does have a little hoodie on. His Persian's gonna Evo again? Yeah, I was kind of ignoring that. It's fine. Yo, Toilet, have a good sleep. Don't stomp onto your bed too hard. Mental Herb shakes off... Wait. Did that say Mental Herb cured his love problem? That's such a funny way to phrase that. Love is a problem. Yeah, no more simpin' Chandelure. Gotta stay at peak mental performance. Alright, Talonflame has Volt Absorb. Rare text. That is rare text. That's the first time I've ever seen that, too. How often do you actually have the Mental Herb on and then get hit by a Tract? Rarer than the Snatch animation. Get hit by a Tract every time a woman is nice to me. Wait, Anomaly, don't you have a girlfriend? Whoa, hold on. Anomaly promiscuous? Whoa. The imprison animation. If I ever have somebody click imprison and it actually does the thing, I get so scared of it. Not anymore. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's like a sensitive topic. So we'll only make fun of you for it a few more times. It was a while back. Oh yeah, I just haven't streamed in a long time, so I wasn't up with the lore. Have you ever had an opponent imprison you when you also have imprisoned and your imprisoned got imprisoned? Guys, I do have an ad coming up over on twitch.tv. So before we continue, I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already and you're watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to try to build up 4,000 watch hours. So if you're not watching there, maybe consider clicking on that link, liking the stream, hanging out with us to help us out. And then, you know, we're almost there. I'm gonna keep streaming on YouTube once we get there, because I do think YouTube is pretty neat. I gotta, like, look into YouTube streaming more, but for now, we just want them 4,000 watch hours. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, dog, I heard you, like, imprisoned. So I imprisoned your imprisoned. Dude, Pimp My Ride was an insane show. You needed to tell Pimp My Ride that you liked something that was actually cool. There was this one lady on Pimp My Ride where she was a nurse. So they just, like, put medical stuff in her car. Like a thing to check your heart rate and stuff. I think there was one dude who was like an ice cream man, and they like made his car ice cream themed, or some shit. They don't make shows like that anymore. Yeah, no, there's no good slop TV anymore, other than like reality TV shows. Exhibit, I'm super passionate about $100 bills and gold ingots. You got anything for me? There was also that show on MTV, that show Room Raiders, which was like so obviously staged, but it was a dating show where they like fake kidnapped 3 people from their house and put them in a van, and then made them watch the person that was picking who to date go through their room. And then they, based on how disgusting the room was, they've had to pick who they're gonna date. It was so stupid. Let me raid your room and see your drums. Watching most extreme top 10 animals on Animal Planet? Dude, that show was... that show was something. They also had that show on Animal Planet where they had, like, 2 animals fight each other to see who would win. And they had, like... It was like Deadliest Warrior, but for animals. Uh-oh. Don't next me. Next was an insane show. I loved that show. Oh my god. Next, here's 5 people on a bus. And they all are gonna take turns dating this one person. But if that one person says next at any point, they get taken out and sent back to the bus. But at the end, if you make it to the end of the date, you could get $1 for every minute the date was or go on a second date. People were really out there taking like $72 instead of a second date with the person. Trading Spaces was another hit. Wife Swap? What about that show? Wife Swap was an insane premise. We need to go back. We need all these horrible scripted reality TV shows. Split the $70 and go on another date. Back then, you definitely could. Wasn't there a show where they made someone's boyfriend sit in their room while the parents told them they hate them and their parent made them go on dates with other people they picked out? Yes! Yes, there was! I know exactly what you're talking about. And it would always be like the person was a slob or like ate all the food at their house or something and didn't give, like, didn't care, it was disrespectful. And then they would just sit on the couch with the mom, and they would watch the date together with the mom of, like, the new date. And they would make commentary and stuff. It was another MTV show. I know exactly what you're talking about. I forget what it was called, Snarf. The boyfriends were awful actors. They really were. They were so bad. Pimp My Ride. We were talking about Pimp My Ride before, Guardian, and how, like, whatever you told Exhibit your interest was, you needed to make sure that it was something good. Because if you didn't, you ended up with, like, the most ridiculous thing ever. Because it was all based on this one personality trait that you told him. I think we go check these other items. Parental Control! That was the show! Yes! When they got to pick people for you to date. Yeah, that was the name. As many TV screens as possible in the car on Pimp My Ride, and they also always removed your trunk for a subwoofer, so now you couldn't carry anything in your car. I hope you enjoy. We gave you the least practical car possible. Yeah, you don't need storage space. You got base. Everybody knows you're coming down the block. Such a ridiculous show. And now MTV is just reruns of ridiculousness. And nothing else. There's no shot that that's a real show, Anomaly. What? Oh my god, the early 2000s were a wild time. It's just called Black White? Oh my god, what? You guys remember, I think it was one of the early seasons of, like, The Bachelorette or something? That is one of the most insane concepts I've ever heard. But anyway, there was like an early season of, I'm pretty sure it was The Bachelorette or whatever, and they put The Bachelorette in like a fat suit, like a prosthetic fat suit, and made her pretend that she was like The Bachelorette's fat friend and met all the guys first to see what nasty things they would say about her behind her back. And, like, all the guys were complete pieces of shit. Every single one of them. Or maybe it wasn't The Bachelor. Maybe it was, like, a different show. I remember seeing a meme idea for a TV show. That was one of the funniest meme ideas for a TV show I've ever heard. It was, it's supposed to be a reality TV show where there's 12 gay men, but one of them is secretly straight. And if the straight guy makes it to the end, he wins. But the twist is that they're all just straight. And all just pretending to be gay. And it's just a show to make fun of them. for having to act for like 12 weeks or whatever. Just fake being gay for that long. That's like the Joe Schmo show. That show was wild. They tried to bring that show back, and I have no idea if it was like anywhere near as good. But that was a funny concept for a TV show. They all were pretending to be drunk and no one was drunk. You guys remember that show Silent Library? Where it was like 4 people competing and they had to do like either funny things or painful things and remain quiet the whole time. And if you were too loud, you just got like kicked out. That's based on a Japanese show that's still ongoing? Oh, really? Dude, there was a couple of Japanese shows that were so sick that were on, you guys remember G4? G4 was a time when you had, like, X-Play and Attack of the Show. But there was, like, these contest shows. And one of them was called, like, The Unbeatable Banzukai or something. And they had to do, like, the most ridiculous obstacle courses with, like, a unicycle or a bicycle or something. And I used to love watching those shows. And you also had the original Ninja Warrior. Where it was, like, twice a year. There was, like, a winter version and a summer version. And, like, legitimately, if you messed up on any obstacle, you were just out. There were seasons or, like, runs where nobody made it anywhere. Like, nobody made it to the 3rd stage. Or, like, one person made it to the 3rd stage because it was just so hard that year. Not like this garbage American Ninja Warrior where everyone just advances based on how good they did. Dude, Nagano was the GOAT. That was the guy. And then they would just show him in the off-season. He was on, like, his crab boat rage. And my man's on the crow's nest just doing sit-ups to train for Ninja Warrior off the crow's nest. That guy was an animal. Oh, Japanese Ninja Warrior is a million times better. And they also, like, the storylines were even better in, like, Japanese Ninja Warrior. The people that would, like, play multiple seasons in a row. Oh, yeah, there was, like, one tall white dude who was, like, an Olympic athlete that went on the Japanese one. I'm like, the first guy that ever beat Ninja Warrior, like a Japanese one, he started to go blind or something, and he had to stop competing. And it was, like, actually so sad, because he would compete, and he would just, like, do worse because his vision was getting worse, and then eventually he just had to stop or something. Gambler's gonna go up. Do we beat Erica? Two minutes. Go. Oh yeah, the handful of goofs. Dude, there was the one guy that always had the octopus. And he was like an older guy. And he just always fell on, like, the first 2 obstacles. MXC. I feel like MXC, we all probably liked when we were kids. But I feel like that show, if you watched it now, probably isn't nearly as funny. He had a live octopus with him. I think he was just straight up called Mr. Octopus or something. Was like his nickname. Had different commentary. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the American dubs are just, if you listen to them now, or like the English American dubs are just probably nowhere near as funny as we thought they were. Oh wait, I healed already. Oh no, I'd have to watch it. I haven't watched an episode of that show since I was a kid. So. Oh, I didn't put up the poll on YouTube. Hold on. My bad, YouTube. Do we beat Erica? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean to forget about you. What's our bag looking like? I'm pretty sure that is 100% true, Jaden. I think it was just people saying whatever they wanted. It wasn't what they were actually saying. Yo, is that Willy Dilly? Oh my goodness. Streaming 2 days in a row, Willy? Guys, go follow Willy right now. Long time friend of the stream. I know he's been doing some Elden Ring. We know. Oh, it was 4 days in a row? Oh my god, this guy's more back than Nicholas Backstrom, than David Backus. He's never been more back. Go follow Willy. Fantastic, dude. You won't be disappointed. Willy, how was the Elden Ring? How's it going? If you don't like Elden Ring, I have good news. Do you not play Elden Ring anymore today? I thought you were doing Elden Ring. Those guys are both retired, though. You don't like Elden Ring either? Not to be that guy, but I think Elden Ring is easily the worst From Software game. Not to agree with you or anything, Willy. That's Bloodborne? Alright, wait, hold on. I have to ban Willy. That's crazy. That's an insane take. That's absurd. Yeah, anyone that's coming in from the raid, we are doing some Roguemon, which basically turns Pokemon into a difficult roguelike game, and it's a lot of fun. And we're in Erica's gym right now, so you came at a good time. Hell yeah. So are you just not gonna play any more Elden Ring? Are you gonna switch to something else, Willy? Persona 5? A game I never played, but I probably should play at some point. Double has 490 BST? Excuse me? Wait, that sounds great, Platel. A double barrel shaboing boing in your sausage, egg, and cheese? That's the kind of sausage I want in my sausage, egg, and cheese. Yeah, it makes sense, Willie, to grab it on sale. It is hard to tell people to play a game that's 100+ hours. I do agree with that, Anomaly. Persona 5, JB. And yet, I recommend Blueprints to 100 people. I cannot recommend Blueprints in, like, good faith to everybody anymore. Like, if I recommend Blueprints to people, I recommend it with, like, a caveat. Of, like, how good it is at the start, but how ridiculous it gets by the end. See, I, like, did a bunch of post-credit stuff, Willie, and then I just hit the wall, and I was like... I did so much after the credits. I was like, this has to be the end, and then it wasn't, and then I was just so defeated that it wasn't the, like, actual true ending. The tunnel with the crates broke you. I was just more broken by the fact of, like, I didn't really know what I was supposed to do other than the one puzzle that I had. And the one puzzle that I had required me to literally go through every single room of the house again to look for letters to solve the puzzle, because I definitely missed some. And then once I did that, I would have had to put the letters together, and the letters were going to be in a made-up video game language, the Eurasian language, and I would have had to translate it from the classroom book, and I was just like, I'm not doing this. I was just like, I'm out, dude. We playing Fez at that point. Fez, the game that was so bad and so hard that people were like, yeah, man, we just brute forced this one room because there's no clues of how to actually solve it. And people just literally pressed random button combinations until they figured out one room in Fez. I didn't even get to the credits in Fez. Gonna go, yeah, outside and look at the sun, actually, before I continue to do whatever's happening here. What was another puzzle game I never finished? The Witness. That I just never finished. You picked up The Witness on winter sale? I think I got like 3/4 of the way through the Witness, and then there was a sound-based puzzle, and I just gave up. Yeah, the birds. And it was like based on the pitch of the bird what you had to do. And I couldn't tell the difference between the birds. Thought he had lower defense than that for some reason. Needed a drum-based one. Willie, when are we, doing the Clone Hero drum off? And we could just drum the same songs? Did you set up Clone Hero yet, Willie? Hell no! Have you been playing your kid or not really? Gonna lie and say yes, I've been playing. I know you have. I know you've been practicing all your rudiments. 30 minutes a day, ending with a Tabata at the end to make sure that your hand speed's also increasing. This man just paradiddled in my chat. Boom. Oh yeah, you're a lefty. I was like, why'd you start lefty? But yeah, you're a lefty. I've been, when I've been playing, or at least a bit when I've been playing, I have my double bass out, so I've been trying to use, like, my left foot for single bass songs to get my left foot back to where I want it. And my left foot is so ass, dude. Good start. Nice. Overquill. Crit. Maybe we'll do a drum stream at some point this weekend, since it's been so long since we've done one. Maybe. We'll see. The only thing I don't like about the drum streams is I can't do them on YouTube, because I'll, like, immediately get destroyed and copyrighted. Alrighty. An easy and painless Erica. If you guess the TM, I will gift you a sub on Twitch. Yo, William, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. That's a nice looking hot dog. Glare, Razor Leaf, Splash, Slam, Rain Dance. Body Slam, Hydro Cannon. The Good Luck Glizzy, we love to see it. Superpower, Leaf Blade. Alright, let's see. Focus Punch. No Focus Punchers. Better luck next time. plus 100 HP cap. 2 full heals and a super. HP berries may be saved instead of equipped. Status berries don't count against cap. How many? When do we even see a TM? We don't even see a TM till Safari, right? That's like the next TM check. Oh, I forgot about Rocket Hideout. I completely forgot that Rocket Hideout was after this. In my head, we finished Rocket Hideout. Okay, yeah. So we see 3 there. And then we don't see another one till Safari. Like, our moveset doesn't... The reason I'm thinking TM voucher is just because we don't learn any level up moves. And I would like to replace Headbutt with something better if possible. Three in Safari, 3 in Sylph, 2 in Mansion, 3 in Victory Road. Like, the main reason I'm leaning TM voucher is just because we don't learn anything. I only have 1 berry, and it's a berry I don't care about that I'm gonna trade in anyway. And also, we have Shield Dust, so, like, we're gonna get status less often on average than, like, most Pokemon. So I think Berry Pouch for this Mon is worse than for, like, other Mons. Because we don't need as many status heals as, like, other Mons would. I kind of think it is just TM Voucher. I think TM Voucher gives us the most, like, value. Even if, like, we don't get a good TM, I think it's the best play. So I'm gonna take TM Voucher. Hey, did you hear? Rumor has it, a Ditto posed as Nurse Joy. Real one's fuming. Scandal. I wonder how many different lines you could get from Erica. We'll trade the Burn Heal for a Paralyze Heal and the Rost Berry for an Antidote, I guess? Do I trade the Energy Root out for 4 supers? Swap 3 of them for a full heal? My HP is 209. Like, I have a shit ton of HP. Trade Root for a Hyper. What? Why would the Root for a Hyper matter? Oh, I guess Root puts your friendship down. No, Kaizo Curse is the next segment. Kaizo Curse is for Game Corner. I kind of think trading this might be okay. The 50 heals might be less than ideal. I guess because if you heal 50 and then get hit, you probably lose, like, some of the 50, so it's really, like, not that great to heal 50. I see what you're saying there. I don't think we... I don't think we do a full heal. I don't think we trade down to a full heal, though. I don't think we need to do that. I mean, having the oh shit heal was like the real reason I took the max potion in the first place instead of keeping the smaller heals. So I kind of am inclined to keep it. I kind of think we rock with this. I guess I could trade the energy powder for a super potion in case we get return. What do we trade though? We do that. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess that's fine. That doesn't look bad. That gives us options to get, like, more full heals and more lava cookies and stuff. Alright. And then that also gives us an option to, like, collect more stuff so we can trade in for another full heal if we're not using it. Alrighty. Can't wait for the first TM that we pick up to be Flamethrower. It's gonna hit like crack. Bum, 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 bum. Don't mention getting Flamethrower around Craws for a bit. Why? What happened to Craws? I know he had a Charizard yesterday. Did something happen? Tried to sketch it and he got magic coat. The risk that you're willing to take. I guess we'll equip the Mako Berry. I'm going for the TM early here. Just to see what it is. I'll pass on Vine Whip. Can't believe he passed on the 35 power 10 PP move. Nah. It's not good enough. It's, like, interesting as a nuke button, but it's not interesting enough. And it hurts us too much for, like, the rest of the battle. Now, if we had Contrary in this game, Contrary Psycho Boost, now we're making plays. Oh no, I hope no young, talented adventurer finds the lift key that fell out of my pocket and stops my evil boss. That would be terrible. Can't wait for the update. Yeah, I know Krawls was talking about adding more abilities to Gen 3, right? Abilities and or moves. Do we want Signal Beam? Probably not, right? Signal Beam hits what? Psychic, Grass, and that's it. Dark. Dark we have like a lot of neutral coverage for. It's better than Headbutt. Actually, I don't know if it's better than Headbutt. I think the flinch chance might be better than the confusion. It is non-contact, though. Yeah, I think flinch chance is better. I think I agree. I think Signal Beam is good, but I don't think it does enough for us to, like, teach it over Headbutt. I'm not sure how it's going to be done, Anomaly, or, like, how much is going to get sent into the game. I know I saw people were talking about Imposter possibly being in. That's my specialty. Nice. Lava cookie. Imposter doesn't matter after Surge. I mean... yeah. With the speed from the badge boost. I don't know. What if we just got rid of badge boost, though, to buff Imposter? Thoughts? The badge nerfs your speed instead, so you always lose the 50-50. Some people want to watch the world burn. As somebody who did, like, almost 3,000 seeds of Gen 5, Imposter is, like, one of the most overblown things that I've seen. It's a bunch of people who never played Gen 5 complaining about it. Free Wonder Guard. Alright, now we've gone too far. As someone who's committed identity fraud, I agree. Oh, I never paid out the Erica gamble. Why didn't I do that? Whose identity did you steal, Anomaly? You could tell us, we won't tell anybody. We're all, like, pretty cool here. Let's just say my birth name isn't actually Anomaly Mode. What? That's true. Also, Anomaly for the longest time, I thought the old username was Golden Psycho and it was Goiden Psycho. And I didn't find out until somebody added them and copied the name one day. I thought there was an I in there instead of an L. I'm actually Anomaly. That would explain why Anomaly is such a funny chatter. If I was actually Anomaly, just typing, like, off screen to keep chat active and send funny messages. It's Banjo! Alright, we're just Dunderbolting everybody. What? I know I'm -1. I understand. But still. What is that? I should have stuck to the script and Thunderbolted everybody. That's not a lot of damage. Oh my god, this thing's alive. Oh. 200 defense Cloud, man. It probably is that high. His Thunder Punch didn't really do that much from a stab Thunder Punch either. So I probably should have marked him minus special attack, but... Now that I'm paying attention, this Mahan is kinda sick. Yeah, he's pretty good, right? I don't want to use another Sludge Bomb. I would like to save one. I don't even know why I used it in the first place. I should have Shadow Punched, but whatever. I don't remember what... I'm pretty sure I Thunderbolted this the last time, but I think the level gap was closer. Having steel types not resist Ghost is so nice for this run. Because we would have a bit more trouble with them. Because there's a lot of steels that also, like, resist electric, it feels like. Maybe not a ton, but more than I like. They stole your Tyrant? Who? Oh, Roguemon stole him from you? I was like, who stole him, Spade? Get him back! I agree, Nuz. The Tyrant being stolen is sad. Team Plasma, some guy named Dennis. EQ, headbutt, wing attack. Oof. And he got burned and then crit by superpower. No! He was so young. And he was gonna have stab rock slide. Cut down at his prime. What was he evolving into? Bye, Pop Leo. Gonna be the best cleaver ever. Oh no. Yeah, this challenge is so sick. I really like Roguemon. I think the moment-to-moment gameplay is a lot more interesting than than Kaizo. Oh yeah, the start is a lot more fun too. Like, just getting on runs is fun. But then the end of Roguemon is harder than the end of Kaizo, probably, I would say. Just because there's so many monsters non-stop of just like 700 BST mons. They just won't leave you alone. Thunderbolt. So many monsters, you say? Yeah, monsters not like pocket monsters. Monsters like monsters that are scary, you know? Like, they're monsters. You know? There's a difference. Kind of like the Monstars from, Space Jam. Battle Armor's a top tier ability. Yeah, there's a reason that shit's banned in Super Kaizo. Because it's the best ability in the game. Space Jam, the movie with LeBron James. Yeah, that one. Space Jam was the first DVD and Blu-ray you ever owned? You had a Space Jam DVD? I had a Space Jam VHS. Anyway. Before we move to Pokemon Tower, I have an ad coming up on Twitch, so I'm going to push the ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking on that YouTube link right there, hang out with us for a bit, like the stream, to help me get to 4,000 watch hours. We're almost there, and then once that happens, you'll never have to hear me say that again. Wouldn't that be cool? We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. The Monstars of Moron Mountain. Is that where they're from? I don't remember that. Okay. We need to do an investigation, though. Because I was just looking at my YouTube channel, and apparently the stream from yesterday has a copyright restriction. So we need to see the details on that. Ain't no way they claimed the Mario World ending theme out of nowhere? No shot they're taking that from us. Ain't no way. Oh, I need to see the details. This is a... This is a random company that's just claiming this because it's never been claimed before. Okay, I have to fight that one. That's really annoying. No, the name of the company that's claiming it is CD Baby CO. Oh yeah, that happens, Willie. Like, I got claimed one time on YouTube from a random, like, one of these scam people that just try to steal like your revenue from playing Celeste. They claimed the song in Celeste, and then I wrote a note that said I am just playing the video game that I bought and own. And then they took the copyright claim away. Are they like a notorious copyright claimer, think? Jane Celeste claimed your video. It's just as annoying for the other side. Trying to steal a quick buck from me. Do you work for, like, with copyright claims, Snarf? Or, like, musicians and stuff? Oh, you're a copyright lawyer? So, do you think my ending stream song falls under fair use because I get so wide and it's just a fun time for everybody? I think it does. Especially since it's not even, like, Nintendo claiming it. I am using it in a way that changes the value of it. No! Yeah, it's not actually owned by them. Yeah, Your Honor, have we considered that I am transforming the content? That I am the content? Yeah, I mean... You have to... like, actually transform it in a meaningful way, right? To be able to use something and have it fall under fair use. While, like... not actually stealing. A measure of a degree. It's only one of the fair use factors, but one of the most important ones. Okay. Yeah, I know that's like a thing that gets argued a lot when content gets claimed, is like how much you transformed it, or like the transformative nature of the content. Like, I know that's a thing that is an argument for like React content. Like, how much are you actually adding? But the easiest way to just fix that, if you're like a large content creator, if you're reacting to somebody's content, is just give them like the revenue from the video. Or like part of the revenue from the video. Instead of being a silly goober. Or also just like ask permission first. Your Honor, I shouted, ain't no way, 35 times. Your Honor, if you look at this clip, you will see I have made the song far more wide than it was before. Yeah, I feel like me playing the Mario World ending theme for like 1 minute at the end of stream ain't hurting nobody. I said, damn, that's crazy. At the end of a movie, I full uploaded. The effect on the market is if everyone did it, if everyone started copying me. Because I'm so damn influential. I guess that makes sense. Like, if everybody started using the Mario World ending theme and stretching out their camera, and then nobody paid for use of the song. Exactly, Pink. It's like when Vanilla Ice went to court and said, my song isn't the same thing as Under Pressure. My song goes, bum 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 biddy bum bum. It's a higher note. Music cases are a mess. Like sampling music from other artists and stuff. Also, isn't music a mess because of, like, who has the rights to music? Because a lot of times it's not even the artists. Did they think? I didn't even know that. The Stones sued them for that. It's gone downhill since John Music died. It's not even just, like, the person's estate, though, right? Like, don't other companies, or, like, don't record companies get the rights to music a lot of times, or it gets sold to somebody else? Depends on a contract. Okay. Unrelated to what we're saying, like about copyright law and that kind of stuff, but does anyone, like, actually buy records or CDs anymore? Like, does anybody have physical media of music? I know vinyls are kind of making a comeback, like some people are getting vinyls. But I feel like physical media for music is just completely dead. I buy vinyls because I'm a hipster fuck. All my music's on cassette tapes. Yeah, I feel like nobody goes to the record store. Like, that's not a thing anymore. I guess vinyl record stores maybe are making a comeback, but I feel like we used to go look at album arts, right, and stuff, and it'd be cool to see what, like, an album cover would look like and stuff. That makes sense, Snarf. An A-track tape. One of your sisters got a record player for Christmas. Yeah, I got Sam a record player, so she could play vinyl. Yo, Ingold. Bought a couple of CDs of slightly obscure 70s bands where stuff's available online isn't great quality, but I just want the music. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. No one wants to hear about my job? I think it's kind of interesting, honestly. I don't know. I think that kind of stuff is neat to know how that works. Maybe because it's more relevant for me than most people, Snarf. I think it's interesting. Because of, like, if I'm putting out content and stuff that can get claimed for fair use and stuff. Good to have a lawyer on tap. Since iTunes made it, you could just buy the 2 good songs from an album. But then, the thing is, like, you don't get the joy of, you know, playing an album and being like, this is a banger. This is a banger. Wait, this song's a banger. This is a no-skip album. This album is sick. No! Yeah, Snarf has to fight my copyright claims on YouTube now. It's all up to Snarf if we get to use the Mario song at the end of stream. Give Snarf $50. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. Other than, Super Chat. 500 an hour? Holy shit, I'll fight my own battles. You do it for $4.99? Hired. Someone I know wants to ask some legal questions about a hypothetical non-disclosure. Wait, Snarf. Do you only take money if you win, or do you still take my money if you lose the case? What? If we're plaintiff side, it's only if we win? Okay. Defendant is just no matter what. Well, considering I would never do anything wrong, I would never be on the defense side. I would only ever be a plaintiff, so... Famed of frivolous copyright, taker of frivolous copyright lawsuits. Yeah, it's me. Just out here. Frivolous copywriting. Yeah, I think the YouTube ones are mostly just like big companies that mass claim stuff constantly to try to steal money from people, and you just have to actually send a response to YouTube and then it gets removed. But it's like just such a waste of time and so annoying. A super secret thing coming up I'll discuss in a few months regarding YouTube? Ooh. Ah. Someone on staff that does stuff since they don't cost 500 an hour. I sued you because I was recording being wide in public. Yeah, that's my bit. Yeah, I think they mostly do it to attack, like, the smaller YouTube channels that don't have the time or, like, resources to combat every single claim. So they just, like, don't even bother doing it, and it just gets to the point of frustration, and then they just don't even... They just lose whatever monetization they would have had on it. You don't have scam artists. That's good, Snarf. As somebody who has never scammed anybody ever. Took your hat off for a split second on stream and it felt like stolen valor. I'm not the only balding streamer. Like, there's other balding streamers. Have I made a good bit out of it? Sure. But then the time will come when I pass to just be fully bald. And then I'll just feel like I'm infringing on other people. You know? Northern Lion has Rala Valor swipe. So true. Alright, full clear on a cursed Pokemon tower. Things you love to see for 500. Bell! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Think, why did you scream wait before the raid? Were you trying to tell Bell not to raid us? Guys, welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Belle, go follow Belle or you're cringe. She's been playing through Mario 64 for the first time ever, and she's like actually the best Mario 64 player I've ever seen. It's insane. Belle, I hope the stream went well. What were you doing today? Were you doing Mario? Were you doing Pokemon? What was going on? We're playing Roguemon for anyone that's coming in, and we have a pretty good Chandelure right now. I paid him to say this? Yeah, there was zero sarcasm in my voice. Doing Kaizo doubles? How are the runs? Love watching her relearn side flip every stream. Think this is the pad item here. You get it from Mr. Fuji, by the way, if that's what you were asking. Side flip is hard tech. Yeah, there was this one time when I was playing Mario 64 with a Guitar Hero controller, speedrunning 16 star, and I messed up a side flip once, so I kind of know what you're talking about. For anyone that doesn't know me, though, from Bell's stream, I do a lot of challenge run content, a lot of Roguemon lately, but I also, like I said, like to beat games with a Guitar Hero controller. Usually difficult games or challenges, like we beat Silksong Deathless with a Guitar Hero controller somewhat recently, beat Pantheon 5 in Hollow Nest, or Pantheon of Hollow Nest in Hollow Knight. So, like, we do some gaming from time to time. I'm a gamer? I'm okay. I play video games. I've done it before. I thinking about earlier what I want to do next for the guitar. And I might do Super Smash Bros. Melee and try to beat, like, the classic mode on the hardest difficulty. I only play games with a guitar? Yeah, that's true. Quiver at the sight of the guitar controller. Yeah, Crawls before was like, why aren't you playing with a guitar? And I said, I can't do that because I'll just auto-win. Yo, Cedar. So for anyone that's unfamiliar with Roguemon, this is kind of where Roguemon starts to pick up in difficulty. Because Cycling Road kind of has a, I don't know, it feels like a BST jump. And you see a lot of fat BST mons here. Thunderbolt. Break the targets with the guitar. See, the thing is, I don't know if I'd be able to use every character, right? Even though the controls are the same for every character. Because I just like to play Captain Falcon. That's my guy. As a Melee professional who was really bad at Melee, but played a lot of it. I played a lot of Captain Falcon. Please play DK. I love him. I do like DK. I like his shrug. He goes after he like kills people. It's pretty funny. Heard you were a gamer, but I thought this was a hockey talking stream. You want to talk about the Blues, PK, or you want to talk about the Devils? Both of our teams are in shambles. We're both having miserable times. Surely you could control the PK bubble good enough for a recovery with a guitar. PK Thunder. And I just, like, fall to my death while Ness, like, falls into the abyss. The Blues are doing great. I mean, are they? They're playing better lately, I guess. But Subspace Emissary on hardest difficulty would be fun to watch with the guitar. That would mean I'd have to play Brawl, though. Isn't that Brawl? Is that Brawl? Yeah. Don't understand how anyone plays with Ness. He's a weird character, for sure. He is a strange character. They're on a 2-game win streak, best all season. Okay, yeah, I was like, sure, maybe they're playing a little bit better than the awfulness that the rest of the season has been for them. If you want to say that. Alright. I mean, no disrespect when I say this, Belle, but I would rather, drag myself through broken glass and sand and salt and then have, lemon juice squirted in my eyes than play Brawl. Haha, okay. Haha. That's fine too, streamer. See, I'd rather trip sometimes than do all that. Nah. I wouldn't. Home run contest world record with Captain Falcon on a guitar. Team has 4 more points. The Devils 3 years ago had arguably the best outlook of any team in the NHL. Lost a single playoff series that they weren't supposed to win. The GM panicked, thought they needed to get tougher, got rid of all of their speed and transition game and all of their passing ability and all of their skill depth, and got grit and toughness, and now they can't score goals and are horrible and are in cap hell and are a bubble playoff team instead of being one of the best teams in the NHL in their Stanley Cup playoff window, or their Stanley Cup window. And it's one of the most diabolical mismanagements I've ever seen. And I want Tom Fitzgerald fired immediately. I'm sick of it. The Devils can't even activate all of their players once they're back from injury, because they'll be over the cap. And then they're going to get in trouble for cap circumvention by trying to not activate one of their players. I can already see it happening. Because Tom Fitzgerald also gave every single player a no movement clause, so they can't trade anybody to get out of cap hell. Is the entire East over 500 still? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, here we are on Cycling Road. I've never understood less of a conversation in my life. Sports, maybe. Sometimes we like to talk about sports. Mainly hockey, because that's my favorite sport. And I spend an ungodly amount of time off of stream watching hockey, reading about hockey, betting on hockey. Never bet, that's stupid. Never gamble. It's dumb. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes when I start, like, talking in-depth and stuff about sports, I feel bad because I know a lot of people don't follow sports as closely. But I know we do have some sports heads in here. When Joe made a Blue Sky account to talk about hockey and made 4 posts and never touched it again, that is not true. I made that Blue Sky account, I posted consistently for a month, was in a Devils follow pack group because I was doing so well, and in a meme account follow pack group because people liked me, and I had like 400 followers. I was cooking. And then I just stopped. Remember the 2 hockey power ranking streams? Yeah, I was posting weekly power rankings on that Blue Sky account too. And then he just stopped. Yeah, dude, hockey, you want to get more into hockey, Bell? Florida has 2 teams, and they won back-to-back Stanley Cups. And they won Stanley Cups before that, too. And they're 2 of the best teams in hockey. My Florida Panthers, the team that's ruining the NHL. Okay, the real reason I stopped doing the hockey content was because hockey is so impossibly hard to keep up with. If you want to be a sports content creator, you legitimately have to put something out like every day, or it's irrelevant. It just moves way too fast. Yo, Salty. She's gone to a Lightning game. Oh, the show Heated Rivalry? You don't know about Heated Rivalry, Bell? The gay hockey romance show? There's a what? Yeah, it's on like HBO. It's Liu Ray! I was gonna say, my wife is quite obsessed with it. Panthers Lightning, you want to see 200 penalty minutes? Sam's timing, it's because she can hear me, because I'm loud, and our walls are kind of thin. Is it lesbians? It's MM now. They're professional hockey players on rival teams that fall in love or something. I don't know the premise. I think that's the premise, though. Can they find love? I'm pretty sure they do a lot of love in Willy. Especially in the first 2 episodes. Whew. Yeah, it's on HBO. Oh, yeah, big loving. Alright, this doesn't have very good special attack, but it has a lot of defense. I don't think Thunderbolt is gonna do more. She watches regular hockey with me. We watch every doubles game together. Boom, 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 boom. The other day, so one of the betting things that I do is it's called like daily fantasy sports, and basically you pick players from a team. Like they give you a selection. It's called tiers. You pick a player out of like 4 players who you think is going to do the best. And on a $1 entry the other day, Sam came in second in her pool and won $40 on a $1. Huge. She knows more about hockey than me. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't even give me the money. Yo, Michelle. The most OP team in the league right now, the Avs. The Avs are a lot of fun to watch. Dang, not even on your birthday does he give you the money. Okay, listen. I use the money so that we can bet more. It's not a problem. It's funding future bets. And he steals your chocolate. Wait, why are we ratting out that I stole her Milky Ways? I thought we were all really cool about the Milky Way thing. Don't tell her. Not on the NDA? Do you want it to be? Just wondering where my Milky Ways went. Okay, hold on. I have multiple things I have to do. Number 1, we gotta do this. NDA. Don't talk about stolen Milky Way. I'm just gonna for the future, we'll future-proof it. Don't talk about stolen candy. Like, we'll just future-proof the NDA in case it happens again. So make sure you all read up on the new NDA. There's a new amendment that you all e-signed. Your lawyers are well aware that this is binding. And then, secondly, bell letter thinks Milky Way is C tier. It's my favorite candy. I stand by this. Boom, boom, boom. Can't prove you got me sick. You said you did it. Just pay attention to the list. Make sure these are the people you gotta watch out for. I do not remember being added to the list. It must be years old. Yeah, you haven't been banned yet, though, so you must be doing something right. Milky Way is the best when you eat the chocolate off the center gooey bit? What? How do you... What? What are you, peeling a Milky Way with your teeth? Like you're eating it like a popsicle? What kind of psychopath behavior is happening when you're eating a Milky Way? What? I do this with Kit Kat too. Leaving now heated rivalries on the TV. Enjoy. She rips me for biting into a cheese stick. How else do you eat a cheese stick? Oh. Wait. You peel it yeah, you peel it open and then you bite it. What are you? Oh my god, grow up. I don't have time to peel the cheese stick, just eat it. It's an experience. You peel mozzarella sticks too? Thank you, Fink. What do you peel the good, delicious fried bits off of it? Also, it's of Jesus. Yo, Gilsey. Do you eat the pizza crust first? Belle really out here eating pizza with a fork and a knife, apparently. This feels like a trap. Oh, no. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to actually pay attention because I'm dying. I'm poisoned and I'm confused and I just hit myself for like 50 damage. I think we lava cookie. No, they were talking about regular cheese sticks, Willie. To peel them. I mean, you can't peel a mozzarella stick. If somebody's out here peeling a mozzarella stick, we need to have a serious conversation about what's happening. I kind of want to PP up Sludge Bomb. I feel like I use a lot of Sludge Bombs. Like, Sludge Bomb's the same power as Shadow Punch on a neutral target, and it's non-contact. And we already PP'd up Thunderbolt. And this is the thing we have the least of. I kind of want to do Sludge Bomb and get 2 more Sludge Bombs. Yo, Belle, thanks again for the raid. Enjoy. Take care of yourself after your stream. Get your schnacky. Visit the hydration station. That seems wild, Willie. Why would you have an undercooked mozzarella stick that you just pull? That's a thing on TikTok, isn't it? Don't people like the cheese pull? People like film that? I didn't mean to go in front of this guy. I meant to heal, and then I just didn't do it, and then I just kept going up, and now here we are. I'm a YouTube Shorts main, and it's curry, goat, rice, and cheese edits. Alright, fair enough. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the molest. I don't know if I could use one of these here, to be honest. Let me see what the last item is. You know, I never knew this item existed for, like, the longest time. I've never picked that item up until I started playing Roguemon. Not in a single, like, Kaizo Ironmon run. Ultimate Ironmon, any of them. That one all the way at the bottom. Because I was on Cycling Road and it kept saying I had one item left and I was like, where? There's not an item. Why are you lying to me, game? He did not know. Imagine how many runs that we made it to Cycling Road with that could have been like a full restore or something. And we just didn't have it. And then we lost because of it. Probably at least like one of them ever. Thunderbolt. That's a lot of BST. He's dead. Nice. Oh god. An encounter, Zorua. You guys remember when Zorua turned into Tauros and then we left it in the Vermilion City Pokemon Center, never to be found again? Did this live Sludge Bomb last time? No, there's no way. It's a Dedenne. Yes, I remember. It's just... Tauros is just there to bless the rest of our runs. For as many days as we have runs. Gone, but not forgotten. Exactly. He'll never die. The Tauros Memorial Poke Center. Yeah, we gotta get him, immortalized there. Yo, what's up, generic Mr. Mike? You have this same shirt. Nice. Do you also have an epic beard? Are we twins? Mike, I hope you're doing well. Also have an epic beard? You love to see it. Wait, one last thing, Mike. Do you also have a nice bald spot on the top of your head? Does it look as good as mine? Mine's coming in good for the winter. You wear glasses? No. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Where are my glasses? Where are my nerd glasses? My bit glasses? Do they look like this? Do I look old when I put these on? You guys can be honest. Like, do I look even older than I already am? God, these are so dirty. I'm late 30s with the glasses. You have the Slim Horn style glasses. Who let Grandpa on screen? Oh my god, it's a horse. Punch it. Oh, it's faster than us. Holy schmoly. Oh, Eric from Tim and Eric Awesome Show? I never watched that show. Okay, that thing has no defense. It has static, though. 680 BST Mon's faster than me, but it's 23 levels down. You know? because we're twins. That's fair, Mike. I don't blame you. Gotta make sure that your embodiment on Twitch is doing well, right? Like, if I win, you win. Mike. Alright, I think we're out of here. I think we don't spend another resource to get more XP. More like we can't spend more resources to get XP. If I win, you win. Prepare to be disappointed. Okay, but like, Roguemon Ironmon aside anomaly, right? Like, my track record's pretty good. I'm a winning streamer outside of those. I've done impressive things. Don't that. Any Hollow Knight accolades? I beat Hollow Knight Deathless with a guitar. And then I beat P5 with a Guitar Hero controller. And I beat Silksong Deathless with a Guitar Hero controller. No way! Yeah. There's videos for all that on my YouTube channel. If only there were videos detailing this. It was pre-recorded, pre-edited. He didn't do it. He's lying. Oh my god, where did the game go? What? Okay, it's back. What was that? Oh, what? If I minimize the window? He's splicing! If I minimize the window, it stops capturing it? You did the Radiant fights in God Home, but never tried Hitless P5? Wait, you did Radiant Absolute Radiance? Holy... That's actually wild. That's actually insane. I feel like that boss, I have no idea how you wouldn't get hit against that boss. It's like, it's so hard. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gamba's going up for Koga. Ooh, we beat Koga. 5 minutes on the clock. For anyone who doesn't know what Radiant is, in Hollow Knight, like, you fight the boss, and if you get hit, you die. So, Radiant is, like, kind of insane. Also gonna put the poll up on YouTube. Do we beat Koga? Pink, thanks for gifting a sub to Mike. I appreciate it. Pink, you know the drill. Here's the wheel. Did we just become best friends? Pink, are you gonna put another bug on the wheel? Joe, you know the drill. Alright, another bug added to the wheel. Wheel at 103 inputs. Gonna wear your Pokemon shirt tomorrow. Let's go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, though. I have an ad in, like, 5-ish minutes, but we're about to fight Koga. So, I'm just gonna push that ad through a couple minutes early so that it doesn't come up during the gym. I am not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna sit in this Pokemon Center. Actually, I'm gonna get up, stretch, grab a drink. But if you're watching on Twitch and haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to try to get to 4,000 watch hours. And if you haven't already, maybe consider clicking that link, liking the stream, hanging out there for a bit to help me on the journey. We should get there this week, hopefully. But then, the YouTube content never stops flowing after that. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. What in the Chazran is that wheel? Okay. So the wheel is for Roguemon runs. Anytime anyone subs, primes, gives a sub, any form of sub, you can add a type to the wheel, and then we spin the wheel at the start of the run to determine what type we're playing for that run, Willie. Alright, let's do this. Let's play the video game. I do it differently, a little differently than Belle. How does Belle do her wheel? Well, what does she do for Roguemon? I feel like everyone has a variation of the wheel. Or like a lot of people for Roguemon do the wheel. The wheel's just so good. Alright, I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Always picks middle no matter what. Oh, okay, so we're doing Roguemon, which is slightly different in how you pick your starter. Because Roguemon, the reason the wheel's there is that every Roguemon run is based on a type. So you start the run with that type. So like this is a ghost type run. So all 3 starters are always ghost. And then you can pick whatever one you want. In Roguemon, you don't have to pick a direction, you get to look at them first. Boom, 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 boom. Just Thunderbolt again. But when I'm playing like Kaizo, I slam left, usually. Ow. Alright, we're taking more damage than I would like to on Priscilla plus last year. Am I gonna water this early? I'll pot, I guess. Honestly, I've played, like, every Pokemon game when they've come out. But challenges like Roguemon and Ironmon really made it so I enjoy playing through the game again. Like, I've always enjoyed competitive from, like, Gen 4, Gen 5, but after Gen 5, playing through the base game stuff has just been a slog, honestly. Yo, Drain. We are still going. Right now, we're snoozing B. Anthony, though. So we kind of gotta wake up here. Should be fine. Ow. Did more than I thought I was going to. Max sleep? Any max sleepers? Anyone got their blankie? Yo, Drain, thanks for the GLs. That's gonna be you. Gonna be hitting the max sleep. Yeah, that'll be me in a little bit. At some point. And by a little bit, I mean I'll probably lie awake and not be able to fall asleep, because the sleeping is so hard. Hit Sludge Bomb. Get him. That did nothing. They don't teach sleep? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. Worse would have. We're taking, like, way too much damage here. Thinking about risking letting myself go lower, but I probably shouldn't. There's, like, no real reason. I'm gonna use my water. We'll try to hang on to the energy root if we can. Hopefully the rest of this goes a little more smoothly. It's the lug! We'll try Thunderbolt first. We haven't seen this yet. It's a crit, but it did die. Calrex Ice Rider, you say? Tracker's not updating? Brother, everything broke when I minimized the window. Why is it like that? Why did that didn't used to happen, I feel like. Yo, Poke. I clicked back into the window and clicked headbutt instead of Shadow Punch. Whoops. Whoops. You smell victory over Koga and steak fajitas. Slim smells up, dog. What's up, dog? The first person that said that had to think they were so funny, though. We're hard-walled by Ursaluna? Oh, God. Oh, don't kill him, please. Let him live. I hate you! Why did you die? You had 550 BST. It's a 70 power move. And Chatter jinxes the streamer. Instant jinx too, Poke. That's so funny. Oh my god, what? I guess it makes sense because it was so fast, it just didn't have any defense either. Think you won! For somebody that never wins, here you go. Alright, but what you guys don't know is we still won, baby! Oh. That was weird. I was like, it's time to fish sweep. Wait, where's the log? How do I... Okay. Where's logs in this? Extra. Log. View log. Came in to cheer you on. It's okay, it happens. I hope your fajitas burn. Where's our hero? Wait. Yeah, this was us. There's no way. What? Our stats were that low? Yo, Mike. Enjoy the big sleep. I hope you get a good night's rest. And, I hope you get lots of compliments on your Pokemon shirt tomorrow. There was a Fire Punch TM around. There was a Dragon Claw TM around, too. Because we had TM voucher. Where is this TM? I don't know where that TM is. But I would never wish that on fajitas. Yeah, that's fair. Can't threaten fajitas. That's the sanctity of the fajita must be upheld. Yo, JB, have a good night. Brother, what is this? 165 speed, 39 defense, Destiny Bond? As a noob, what happened? So, this thing outsped us because this is its speed stat all the way on the right. So it had 165 base speed, so it was faster than us. And then we hit it with a physical move, which does damage based on its physical defense. So Destiny Bond, if you kill them, you also die. So it outsped us, used Destiny Bond, and then it had no defense, and we hit it with a move on its bad defense stat, so we killed it, so we died. That was a really good explanation for beginners. No problem after 5 years of doing this challenge to explain a little Destiny Bond action. Oh, no problem, Slim. Alright, spin the wheel. In a shocking turn of events, the thing that takes up 25% of the wheel got taken. When do you guys think we should start, taking out things from the wheel? Can the wheel be mixed up? I don't know how I would spread it around. I kind of think that it's funny the way it is. And it's easier to, like, read the way it is now. Remove a bug. What do you guys think the static number should be? One? I feel like there should always be like a static number of inputs on the wheel though. We'll remove one bug. So now we're at 102 inputs on the wheel now. You guys think it should be 100? One for each type? You think it should be able to go down to one for each type? I feel like that's kind of low. 60? I was thinking 50. No point to add to the wheel. I guess if it never goes below, I'll still add new ones. I mean, I guess we could just remove it every time after it gets picked. I don't know, I gotta think about it. If we want just like a static number of inputs. Or, if just we continually remove it every time one gets picked. Because, like, if we remove it every time one gets picked, then no matter what the type that the person paid for, like, will always get played eventually. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I kind of like this Relor. 3 to 5 times the number of types. So there's 18 types, which would mean, like, around 50. 54 is times 3. Gonna move at 7. Bone Rush. Ooh, I really like this Relor now. He evolves really quick, too. I might just run this. The unfortunate thing is, if he is in the wild, we can't take him because he will lose Psychic. Unless we go for a level 6. But I don't know if we can afford that. Let's see if he's even in the grass. I forgot to look. Let's take a peek. Don't even have to worry about it. He's not even an option. I might just send him then. Like, I think Relor is one of the better bug starters, to be honest. He'll evolve before we leave the forest. And he has, like, okay-ish VST for the very start. And this one has a good moveset. Yeah, you know what? I'm just sending him. I know his nature's kind of stinky, but that's okay. Actually, let's just scout what's over here real quick. 11 speed might kill us. It's a bug seed. It's fine. We'll be fine. Famous last words. Don't tell Kraws we're actually friendship farming, but we're scouting. But don't tell Kraws. Don't let him know. When he evolves into a crazy special attacker and learns Bolt Beam. Oh, hell yeah. Ignore the low defense? You think the defense that's lower than our actual level might be a problem? In what way? If I'm catching a friendship Pokemon, I try to catch them first before catching other mons to also gain friendship. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Zesty. Zesty, how's it going? I'm kind of scared I'm gonna blow up on this bomb. From, like, looking around in the forest. I might be dead here. I could have just caught that. But we didn't. So, you know, here we are. That's a lot of attack. Not a lot of speed. Meh. Alright, that was kind of silly of me to not throw a ball at that. That's like, 100% my fault, but we'll ignore that. dark. Glad you're doing decent, Zesty. Why didn't I just throw a ball at that? Couldn't be the Carvana? Can't believe they named a whole website after this guy right here. Carvana.com. This moveset is, something. How is this guy 2 stars? I like his back sprite. I don't think I've had Carvana before, but I like the cut of his jib. Doom Desire, Frenzy Plant, get the damage off while you recharge. No wasted turns. And I could put him to sleep, too. This bozo gets 2 stars. Our solar system only gets 1. Why didn't I click Frenzy Plant? What am I doing? Hello? I'm alive. It's fine. Never worried. I think if we had 2 stars in our solar system anomaly, we wouldn't be here playing Pokemon. I just have a hunch. What if the second one was really small? A red dwarf or whatever it's called. That's like a bajillion degrees and hotter than the sun, but it's smaller than the sun. Tingle. Dude, what's happening? Okay. Moveset isn't the greatest. It's not, like, unworkable, though. We can come back for this. Let's see what else there is. But this is pretty solid. And you get to keep items from pickup, right? In Roguemon? So that's a pretty good ability. I just want Mischief to be good. I just want to help him not be in pain. Look at this poor lad. He's in so much pain. We have to help him. We have to set him free. It's not terrible. His moveset's just unworkable. Shell Bell, you say? An iron that we definitely don't need. Zigzagoon. Any goon enthusiasts in chat? Zorua. With the drought. I'd prefer to not have drought. If I was gonna be a Zorua. I would take a chance on another ability. Could I get Zigzagoon to level 20? Do I have that dog in me? I think Galarian Zigzagoon looks cool. You like the Kiss-inspired Pokemon? Can I see Zorua again, video game, or is Zorua just gone forever into the great beyond? Nothing pre-Brock would have a Mach Punch and destroy Zigzagoon. Or Brick Break. Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon's your favorite shiny? What are they? I don't even know what they look like. Let's see. Galarian Zigzagoon. Oh, it's red with like a blue tongue and eyes. Interesting. Interesting. That's a cool shiny. It's like, it feels like it's still 80s, or not, Kiss isn't the 80s, but like, it feels like it's 70s, 80s glam metal or like rock style of, for some reason. It feels like Motley Crue instead of Kiss. Hobstagoon is so bright. 25 special attack? Okay. I think we gotta try this. Also, both of our stabs are on the special side with Dark and Fire. Airlock stops weather effects. So Airlock's also a good ability. I mean, we'll see if we somehow catch one that's better than that, or if it has another ability that's interesting. But I'm probably running that one if nothing else happens. Or if it's too annoying to find. If it's not like the common encounter here. Okay. Does learn a move at 8. Okay, hear me out. Let's see if it gets... if it loses a special move. We'll look at the level 6. Let's take a peek. Okay. Did I read this wrong? It got... Was Dazzling Gleam not... I'm stupid. I didn't realize Dazzling Gleam was at the bottom of the tracker. I'm so dumb. I thought it was 3rd. for some reason. I'm catching a Sandile out of frustration for being a big, stupid idiot head. Honestly, this is like, that's a Joe mod. That's a mod I would look at and be like, I'm trying that. But, not when Pubby's on the case. Hopefully we get Fight Forest Wilds. That would be good for us. Starter pack would also be good if we could get Ember. I'm actually going to use the Iron because we have really bad defense. It's 5 a.m. It's okay. Everything's fine. I kind of think I have to take Twister. Starter pack's a non-stab move. It just says learn a weak move. Is it non-stab? It's always non-stab? I didn't know that. It can't be stab, Sag. How you doing though, Al? Yeah, I probably have to take it just because I need more PP. And the other, like, status cap plus 1 potion and a status heal is good. But I think I just need another move besides Dazzling Gleam. This one doesn't really help me that much, but we'll take it over Spiderweb. We just don't have enough PP to get through without this, I don't think. Let me go check the item here real quick. Biggie Berry going in the trash. All moves are special in their own way. Yeah, Anomaly. Some are especially bad. I'm dead. I'm alive. I was waiting for this Axew to have like 8 billion physical attack and just destroy me. Okay. How are you alive? How are you faster than me and alive? Oh my god, what is this Axew? Stop! This is the worst video game I've ever seen. Go for the foliage. Oh, if we don't find an antidote on these 2 items or like a full heal or something, we are just dead. So also, if something's faster than us, we're in a lot of trouble. Alright, well, I think we're just dead off of this, because this is faster than us. Can we just see something that's not scrappy? Slipped and lost an HP. I slipped again? What is happening? I can't believe we got poisoned. I mean, I can. But honestly, if we don't get a heal, can my controller stop? That one wasn't me. If we don't get a poison heal, I think we have to fight the level 13 guy and just leave. I don't think we have much of an option. I'm just gonna heal again in case a Scrafty shows up. Making future plans like he's not about to get a visit from the Avengers. You think this is a Make-A-Wish Houndour? With an uncurable disease? No. It's over. We're just trying to make him comfortable. The first item we check is an antidote. This is gonna be a roller coaster of emotion for us all, especially Puppy. Puppy on his deathbed, and then they find the cure for a disease once thought uncurable. They really gave us the wrong status heal. Alright, I have to fight this guy and then leave. Pretty sure. Diabetes after the discovery of insulin. True. I don't see how we can beat Brock. I mean, our special attack's really high. I don't see what else we can do though. We have to leave. We can't walk back the other way and then walk back here. So I'm gonna try to make it to the Pokemon Center without using this last potion that we have, and then gonna fight the rival at level 11. Of course, this is Scraggy. When I was trying to run out of the forest, it gets us like a 2-step encounter. Actually despicable. That's unreal. Okay. Sure. If you say so, game. Get a 2-step encounter and it's the fucking level 9 Scraggy. Instead of just being able to leave. We were getting Fire Punch. I hate you so much. I actually despise this game. Fire Punch, Aurora Beam. Dazzling Gleam. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. That mod, that was a win. That mod wins. That's like a winning mod. That mod's so good. And it's Darmanitan. I love Darmanitan. That's like one of my favorite guys ever. Scraggy had other plans. He really did. Alright. I think it's about that time we get copyright claimed. SM64 16-star speedruns. So we'll go say hi. Oh, we don't have pot friend. Fuck. Do this. Or do, this, and then pick a funny emote. Like, I don't know. This dog that has the word friend in it. I don't know. Add your own emote if you don't have the bean emote. But yeah, I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.